Pilih server.
Nakos dah berapa kosong ah?
26.
Nakos.
Kau say AFK.
Asal masuk VOC tapi loading port baik Gila apa.
Cancel.
Itu panggil apa tau? Rindu.
Itu panggil rindu lah.
Panggil rindu tapi dia tak mengaku.
Tak mengaku. Bah, tengah ni masuk
Kau bayar.
Tengok. Apa baik?
Masuk kau bayar lah. Kita pergi rembat eject.
Mau
Apa lagi? Rembat lah. Tapi hacker lah.
Tapi I mau weapon semua, tak mau off duty boleh?
Boleh? Boleh je. Dia mau buang-buang lah. Untuk you.
Idol! Aduh Idol! GTA rindu Isaac. Rindu boleh, kembali jangan. Ya, I quit balik I masuk buat baik. I tak faham lah kenapa macam ni 5M. Tak faham Tak faham. Kevin?
So pencen. Sekarang dia
Asal ada lama tengok tampak dia.
Dia sudah bersiap sedia mau kahwin.
Oh ya.
Yap.
Dia sudah join kurap
Bukan.
Bukan.
Kahwin dekat Port Baik. Tak join kurap lah. Tapi standby mau kahwin lah.
Sudah mau kahwin itu budak Kaya subang sikit
Sorry, dia bukan subang, dia Sabah tycoon punya anak.
Kenapa I punya 5M stuck? Ayah, macam-macam hal.
Good question. We shall
Sabar jap.
investigate.
Wish apa?
Jadi saya, Olaf,
Wish apa ni?
dukung.
Dia cakap apa? Wish apa?
Dia mau usah itu bunga punya seluar dalam.
Tu bunga mana?
Bunga emas.
Bunga emas. Itu bukan gaduh sama Apek tu.
Tak tahulah, gaduh ke cum mula saya tak tahulah.
Apek lock dia.
Amoy
Dia buat konten tu.
Amoy lock dia.
Apek lock dia.
Lock dia ke atau dia lock Apek?
Apek sama Pak Get lock dia. Dia buat konten dekat TikTok.
Kerana Pak Kutih.
Dia kata perempuan boleh lah you lock. Dia tu dah pencen lah cakap dia.
Apa tu?
Tengok you free saja
So pencen.
Dia pencen lah.
Yodoh.
Oh ya. You banyak kaya You banyak senang you punya hidup.
Sekarang saya hari-hari makan roti saja.
Ya. Roti sama ayam.
Roti sama kaya saja.
Oh, sama kaya lah.
Saya ingat saya kaya, mana tahu itu sapu kaya atas saja. Terpaksa lah, apa mau buat?
Ini yang ditunggu-tunggu GTA. Apa yang kau tunggu GTA? GTA kau suka kan? Pelik betul aku.
Kerana mereka kena you masa GTA
Betul You banyak pandai Kalau bukan
saya
GTA
GTA je, lepas tu you mau suruh saya join Dota punya team. Apa lancau?
Kalau bukan GTA I tak kena ini olah bodoh.
Saya pun ada sikit menyesal main GTA.
I ada sikit nyesal
Tengok apa?
Kenapa pula rindu boleh kembali jangan? Tak ada lah, aku cakap je.
Gimana ni?
Mana-mana you mau. Kita follow you saja. You bos ada tak mau interview?
Tapi I dalam... Oh ya,
Nak
maaf.
buat dia ni.
You dalam apa? Pau bayar.
Nak
Asal?
buat makanan dia lama tak?
I dalam... apa nama? Apa nama ini?
VOC.
VOC.
Tengok lah berapa banyak polis.
Polis ada 2.
Lepas suruh dia naik 5 lah cakap. Polis 5
Mekanik.
lebih besar.
Asal mekanik ada 4? Uncle Sahib?
Ramai.
Sekejap, aku cuba. Twitter. Polis nak 5 nak rompak. Yang besar. Macam tu dia minta kan.
Korang ada makanan tak?
Tak ada.
Sukalah sebab rindu vibe YZ zaman dahulu mat. Itulah tu. Nak buat macam mana for wish.
Sini aku bayar.
Waalaikumsalam Azam Zulkafli. What up semua? Semua selamat datang. Selamat hari Jumaat.
Ingat pau bayar.
Welcome. Cuba pergi.
Yo.
You dalam ABRP kan?
Yalah.
Masuk sana lah.
Mau main mana?
Sini tak ada apa-apa lah.
Masuk sini ah. Yalah.
Apa boleh buat? Sini tak ada apa-apa.
Gibai Wisman kos. Datang-datang dengan benda-benda.
Guys, tak ada push je guys. Push. Ada siapa-siapa tahu tak mana server ada push je? Bagi info sikit guys. Guys. Belang kau jangan tak mat. Aku sini lebat. Betul. Hujan lebat tadi. Petir semua kuat. Lebat hujan sini. Hai. Azam. Hai Azam. Dah on biskut. Mob pun saing-saing ABRP lah je.
Ada fight.
400, 500.
Yep. Sekarang top ABRP. Sampai 700 tu.
Pernah lah? 700 pernah?
Biasa 5-600 lah. Biasa 500 lebih lah.
700 main GTA lah?
Pun 3-400 saja mah, betul tak?
Live sini lah.
Betul-betul ada live lah.
Yeah man.
Tak nak turunkan cuba habis.
Oh sorry.
Slash carry ya.
Tak boleh.
Lah, cari duit lah.
Ha?
Nak duit. Nak beli kancil.
VOC
VOC pula. AVIP lah.
Duit pun 1000 beli kancil.
Kan kau dapat. Kau yang dapat brim kan?
Mana dapat? Mana sempat claim?
La ilaha illallah.
Ya ilah. Ya ke?
You hari-hari main pun tak boleh claim lah. Apalah.
Brim 7000.
7,500.
9000. Yalah 7500. Kancil 9000.
Ha? Serius lah? Mana ada?
Kancil 9000. Brim 7,500.
Kancil 8,000.
Kancil 8000.
Ni campur duit poket mesti ada.
Duit poket.
Campur duit kau yang ada. Campur dengan brim.
Duit aku ada. Aku telanjang kau tengok ada tak duit aku. Kau datang dekat dengan aku check. Telanjang kejap.
Dekat gym ah. Sebab I quit sini last.
Sini keras man. Kau tak bersedia man.
Aku
Negara
okay
lain
lah.
kau boleh main-main lagi.
Ini cuba api lah ni?
Cuba api lah kat situ gym.
Bang jual apa bang?
Sama orang.
Abang jual apa tu? Sniper?
Salah. Dia jual aiskrim.
Nah, skim vanilla bang.
Aiskrim vanilla. Habis lah bang.
Habis pula. Saya nak aiskrim hidup boleh?
Aiskrim apa?
Aiskrim hidup.
Aiskrim hidup.
Apa yang gurau bang?
Cawa. Pergi mana? Amoy lagi.
Jap.
Ada mat push kat Asia 6.
Apa bagi minuman?
Boleh tahan juga kau ni.
Memang. Mana?
Tak ada.
Dekat
Tengok-tengok
gym.
kat gym. Apa benda diorang bercakap.
Macam-macam.
Mana duit orang nak kerja longkai tu.
Kau nak pergi ni ke?
Beberapa saat lagi nak sign borang kerja kedai makan.
Ya, kerja burger shop tu.
Kena kerja longkai kau keluarkan orang ke. Orang minta ni dah keluar kereta.
Tapi bosan. Kau duduk depan tu tak bosan ke?
Sini. Oi, aku bagi. Dua
Kalau kerja kedai burger tak ada bosan kan? Betul tak?
Masih bos
Kerja
nak
kedai
kos.
burger leceh. Kau kena ada modal. Kena rajin.
Modal? Kita kena beli burger.
Thank
Kena
you.
kau kena beli bahan dia.
Mantap.
Kau sembang kan kau. Bahan apa gila?
Betul. Tanya ni Nakos. Modal apa? RM4,000.
tak terima.
longkai 4,000.
More laugh.
Modal dapat ibu. Lepas tu nak buat burger berapa kali?
Aduh.
Dia cakap apa?
Okey, jom.
Dia tak
Dia
terima.
tak
kerana-
terima.
Situ pers sampai lebam. Tapi acre banyak. Tak maulah server macam tu. Server macam tu bosan gila. Tu server main PVP.
Mana Mat?
Tahu nak gimana? Aku naik motor ni.
Nak.
Tak tahu nak pergi mana. Aku tak daily reward hari ni. Apa benda hadiah?
Ambil. Daily reward.
Oh yo, RM200 lah. Boleh.
Ambil.
Uncit.
Kunci. Orang cakap kunci.
Mana diorang keluarkan kereta weh? Tak ada pun blip. Oh ni Pick up.
Thank you.
Santai-santai sudahlah Mat. Baiklah.
Mat kat mana Mat? Kita sikit lagi Mat.
Gym.
Dah aku dah berjalan dah.
Ke gym.
Mana?
Dah gerak pada gym.
Kita pergi gym lah. Aku orang singgah.
Gym apa?
Kumpul sana, kita ada kereta mah.
Oh ya, sudah ada kereta ah.
Alah,
You banyak senang ah hidup you ah. Banyak bagus lah you. Hidup banyak senang, muka you handsome.
Banyak orang weh.
Kaya kan dah bro tak? Aduh kaya bos.
Dah sudah sampai gym.
Mana semua kereta depan ni?
Langkah ada baju putih. Langkah je.
Tu kereta kau ke? Mak!
Tak payah simpan lah.
Gila!
You mau buat gym ah?
Kereta apa ni? Urus eh?
Yay.
Ni siapa bocah you bawa ni?
Aku lah.
Serius lah macam tu kau punya dress up. Kenapa I macam starter?
Kau dah kuat ke Mat? Kau masih lemah lagi?
Apa?
Kau dah kuat ke Mat?
Kuat?
Kau masih lemah lagi?
Mesti nak tahu kuat ke lemah gila.
Kau kena pergi gym Mat.
Aku dah main dah, itu hari last.
Dah juga? Tekan P tengok.
P 40%.
Balik awal lah 40%.
Aduh.
Mak dia on kau, dia suka tepi.
Sorry, toilet.
Wah, you Haina?
Yeah. Nasib bagi you tahu saya hyena.
Ayah bosan lah, I mau jalan-jalan. Ni apa ini? Nak beli membership lagi, tak done aku nak buat.
Tak payah beli lah, buat je.
Boleh ah?
15 game on.
Buat bodoh, buat je.
Sama
Ya ada blip lah, boleh buat lah.
je so. Kalau
Ah,
perempuan
buat
semua
je, buat
sama,
je.
Epic.
lelaki pun apa kurangnya.
Tu jawatan kosong JPJ jom.
Ada berapaan? Kopi muah.
You mau kerja JPJ?
Ah,
Berapa
Lapan.
muah?
Shandisha berpakaian formal.
Tapi sama juga lah dengan polis di PJ. Kena rajin saman.
Banyakkah mobil mah?
Laf, kau tak beli membership boleh ke buat ni Laf? Naik ke?
Okey, jap.
Alah?
Aku dah beli dah membership.
Nak pergi mana?
Oh, kau dah beli Patut lah. Mat, bila lagi nak tengok pengalaman Syam? Dah tak ada lah Aidil. Benda tu berlaku sekali dalam hidup je Aidil. Dia takkan kembali lagi dah. Takkan ulang lagi.
Apa?
Sama-sama bola dah.
Meh.
Kita pun tak
Meh.
Tak tahu.
Subuh lah, subuh.
Gawik lah.
You hisap apa ni? Ada sedap ke? Bagi sikit lah, 1-2 gram.
Tak, ya Allah, abang mana pula dinosaur ni ah.
Tinggal ya.
Abang mana ni?
Kita buat sampah, sampah.
Hai.
Sekarang ni donat tu bukan Baskin Robin ni.
Sampah
Tak
boleh
ada,
gaduh.
Baskin Robin tak ada donat.
Ya ke?
Dia
Ha?
sampai
Macam mana
dah
tu?
Halloween.
Langgar je.
Korang
Betul.
nampak apa tahu ni?
Dia tengah beratur tu kuki weh.
Okey, dah dah mu satu kopi
Ya,
30
betul.
lagi lah pun.
Dia tengah queue.
Gila. Bila nak habis
Buat bodoh-bodoh. Nanti orang tanya you membership cakap sudah. 6 jam, 6 jam.
Siapa yang kuning ni? Macam Super Mario ni.
Minion mana ada Super Mario.
Minion lah.
Minion berbadan besar.
Apa?
Macam bocah lah. Kau pula.
Apa?
Lucu jom tu je.
Tengah dogi.
Handsome kan minion?
Baru ke 100 wah tadi
Jangan,
Ajim
kau
buat.
jangan buat itu.
Sudah ke giris bertemu
Push up.
semua orang mengambil kereta melatup. Gila.
Push up naik
Faiz
3 saja.
Samsudin. Faiz Sudin.
Push up naik tak tahu 0 point berapa saja.
Jangan
So, nak
buat
buat
push up
mana?
lah. Rugi-rugi.
Buat.
Ya.
Ni
Betul tu Mat. 5 tahun ditubuhkan tu semua kenangan. Betul. Kenangan ni sekali je. Tak boleh nak ulang-ulang dah. Kita hidup ke depan. Maju ke depan. Yang belakang tu kita tinggal.
Mat, kau tekan je Mat. Jadi Mat.
Baikan mana naik ada juga.
Mana boleh. Aku tak beli.
Tekan je. Tekan dia cakap apa? Kau tekan lebih tengok. Kau tekan space. Kau dah buat, kau tekan space tengok.
Kalau yang push up ni
Tekan
naik
nombor.
apa? Setengah.
Push up jangan buat. Kau cari yang benda lain lah. Berlari ke.
Buat.
jangan buat push up. Rugi-rugi.
Rugi
Rugi buang masa situ.
Naik.
Kau tekan space, nombor. Tekan space, nombor.
Naik lah 0.2.
Ha, kan cakap naik.
Tapi rugi yang basi ni 0.4.
Tak, maksudnya
Ya.
tak payah beli membership lah.
Kena lah membership kau dia tak cukup 6 jam.
Oh, kira-kira ikut waktu server ni.
Waktu dengannya Mat.
Dia ikut waktu kita lah.
Ha.
Lah, cakap lah awal-awal gila. Semalam siapa? Itu cakap dengan aku. Wan baca out. 6 jam dalam server ni 6 jam.
Memang lah bodoh benda ni buat lagi boleh buat. Kau nak bayar tak bayar je.
SP ni.
Ya gym kalau kau
Aku
tekan
aku support kau.
membership baru buat membership. Kalau tak bayar tak bayar.
Heroin.
Aku support kau lah.
Lagi stres aku buat Mat.
Aku
Mat
support.
plan lah apa nak buat Mat.
Bukan aku.
Buatlah strength.
Berdua.
Mana penuh lah nak buat yang mana?
Sit up itu semua boleh je. Dumbbell, jangan main itu push up saja. Mantap lah. I pump dumbbell tu.
Kau tekan space Mat.
Boleh.
Kau kena tekan space.
Kalau aku seorang gitu.
Yalah, tekan ni.
Ni amoy.
Mantap.
Tu boleh.
Starter lah bodoh tu.
Boleh kan?
Yang ni tak rugi buat kan?
Tadi saya buat itu lagi baik. Lagi laju.
Mana?
Puak.
Oh, pull up.
Kau tahu tak? Awek tu tadi dia pergi. Dah macam lady.
Lady.
Dia baru sampai dapat lari yang mantap tu.
Weh, dari tadi queue lah.
Ya kan? Saya queue belakang juga.
Tu tak ada ni.
Tak ada.
You tahu aja P. Tadi saya 100% dah.
Nanti
Pergi garis.
tengok kat dekat dinding je lah.
Betul. Cibai.
Apa dia?
Tak ada apa jangan dibilang 2-3 kali.
Tolak 10.
nakal kau
minus
je.
10 lagi.
Kau lagi aku sepak kau. Ya Allah, yang seorang ni Kang tak sopan ni.
So
tak
lepas ni
sopan
kita
kau
berapa orang?
muji
1,
bukit.
2,
Kau ambil
3,
sepatah daripada
4,
kau. Apa
5.
masalah kau?
Apa ni? Apa ni?
Kau ambil sikit je kan? Dia settle je Roger. Apa nak lagi?
Kita rompak kita rompak. P.
Apa ni?
Bimat.
Boleh lah.
Awal sangat tu bang.
Tak, saya.
3 lawan 3.
Jadi kau kalau
3
kau
lawan 3. Kita boleh buat apa.
okey. Aku tak
Apa yang 3 lawan 3?
Rompakan.
Bakar mana?
7.
Hilang.
7.
Hilang.
Dani.
Dekat mana?
Tak tahu, nanti lah. Kasih second ni.
Yelah, server mana?
tak ada saja.
Di sini lah.
Oh ya.
Ya
Lepak.
dong.
You baru masuk ke?
Bahaya
Babi
lah.
kalau ada orang pula you masuk je Babi.
Okey. So
Diam,
you
Babi dah settle
ya.
sikit Babi.
Diam-diam.
Tengah
Apa
Aku
ni?
tengah. Yelah kalau ada orang ada
Mama.
pula you cocok.
Mama dekat gym ni. Gym.
Apa
Ya, I'm gym.
Mami, belakang Mami siapa Mami?
With that one.
Ini bucin baru.
Anak-anak.
Bucin kontrak.
Mami?
Oh,
The
Sudin
fuck?
datang, Sudin.
Hari tu kontrak. Kita orang sign 24 jam ni. Tapi tu lah dah nak dekat seminggu kan.
Apa bang? Tak dengar bang, suara bang.
Sambung lagi,
Siapa
sambung
tu
lagi.
Sulit?
Sambung.
Okey,
Orang
saya sambung
terbang.
Apa ni?
Oh.
Bukan.
Sebab dia Sudin.
Tadi walaupun dia cakap macam tu kan, kau jangan cuba-cuba buat depan aku tau.
Okey, buat belakang Mami. Bukan buat belakang Mama.
Jangan. Kalau kau tak nak mati.
Larkos.
Oh, dia cak awak lah.
Bila masa?
Kau tengok.
Let's go.
Habis memang benda tersepit
Lagi
kan?
berapa bang?
Mana lagi Mat? Settle dulu Mat.
Jap, aku starter tu. Macam bodoh server ni. Dia kena tunggu lama kan. Baru tak sekat. Server lain okey je. Tekan P. Naik sikit je.
Indah berapa ramai ya? Indah berapa ramai? Banyak Malaysia.
Baik kau tunggu sebelah aku lagi lama ni. Nanti kena potong kill.
Last, Papi.
Boleh. Santai.
Dah.
Mantap.
Nak siap bagi tahu je Babi. Jangan pula.
Oh, you mau ah? Okay.
Hai 10 je.
Oh, you pun mati.
Oh, ini nak mutu kuah. Siapa ada tujuh pasal nak bersama Brunei. Aku tahu apa pasal dia maksudnya tu bukan nama.
Ya, apa hal ni?
Hutan masuk. Oh, orang kaya masuk bergegar dunia.
Apa?
Kau jadi sultan bergegar kita kau masuk. Kata kau main reload ah. Masuk reload. Gegar.
Oh ya, semua orang. Setiap 5 minit kasih gegar.
Dia tak ada 5 minit dia. Reload masuk.
Oi Mat, janganlah relax. Kerja.
Sebelum jumpa aku dia
Sementara ada.
Jihim
Bayar-bayar.
Awak tak kenal.
User penuh ke strength?
Boleh lah duit.
Aku rasa kan mesti ramai yang tak kenal ni.
Boleh lah.
Memang betul lah Mama di Mama Arena.
Betul tak salah pilih
Dia bersarung.
dia tu tunjuk depan aku. Aku kan
bersarung atau
panas
mais,
baran kan.
Apa dia?
Tengok benda-benda macam tu.
Aida lah ramai. Tak suka orang putih.
Mak, tak suka putih.
Tak ada. Bukan.
Alamak.
Mana ada? Sumpah tak? Mama tak ada Mama.
Tak.
Tak apa Mama. Laki mus ke spin. Kita kena faham.
Sekarang ni kenapa nak buruk-buruk ke mamak dengan anak ni? Nak suruh kita orang gaduh pula. Ai, aku. Bila?
Tadilah abang macam terdesak abang kata
Sejak bila I lepak dengan you pantai? I lepak. Ha? Dengan perempuan mana you pergi? Perempuan mana you pergi?
Tak ada. Cakap elok bang. Saya risau.
Saya rasa tu mama lain tu.
Masalah ni kan? Ayau.
Alamak, Alex. Alex. Apa jadi ni Alex?
Tak tahu.
Kita nak percaya siapa ni?
Dengan siapa?
Mama.
Di.
Mama, takkan nak percaya dia Mama. Mama dah tengok tadi dia spin macam mana kan?
Betul. Donat pun ada dekat Baskin Robin kau rasa? Alamak bergegar ya.
Ada diskaun.
Donat pun ada kat Baskin Robin. Kau ingat aku nak betul-betul percaya kau ke?
Aku rasa kan. Mama, Rina rasa dia cakap perempuan lain tu Mama.
Mama lah, mami lah.
Idea.
Macam je.
Okay.
Bising kau dengan berat.
Kau jangan kata orang tengah G tu.
Saya
Kena respect. Ni RP ke tu, RP.
Anak beli topi tu kat mana Ana?
Pak dia.
Tuan.
Mana negara kau cakap nak tembak-tembak ni?
Sumpah tak ni.
Hari tu bukan ada dia balik rumah.
Balik je lah. 2 hari lepas buat dekat.
Buat yang tu.
Rena.
Ha?
Semalam dah I tak ada.
Tukar 2 buah geng.
Kau ceraikan lelaki ni. Tak suka aku.
Tak boleh.
Aku buat yang ni laju tak?
Mama.
Nak
Tak boleh. Sebab yang ni BBC.
Aku buat ni laju
BBC
tak?
tu apa?
Cuba tanya orang kampung.
You tukar jadi ni, puak. Olaf.
Apa?
Belakang saya sini ada satu puak. You tukar ke puak. Dekat nakos sana.
Ni.
Puak.
Sebab urus sama
Nah, senyap terus pun.
Kau jangan tunjuk aku. Kau tunjuk tu apa benda?
Tak cukup ke I punya?
sampai kena minyak.
Panas pula aku bantu tunjuk
Tak,
ni.
ada 10. You dah settle, bagi tahu datang kat you.
You nak main picit-picit lah.
I lagi
Tak.
3%.
Dia ni patah lagi tunjuk.
Aduh, aku sakit dekat lah sini.
Mat punya lari siapa nak Mat?
Patah jadi
40%.
Bawa lagi lah, lagi tu ni. Korang tengok ada orang kosong kau masuk.
Tak boleh.
Nampak.
Sekejap, 25 lagi.
Ni belum jadi suami ni.
Oh, ini strength lagi cepat naik pada stamina
Belum suami.
Jangan jadi suami. Biar dia tutup.
Tapi ramai orang buat stamina dulu baru buat strength.
Rosak tau, rosak.
Hmm.
Kau tengok. Dia suruh lari pada
Tapi buat
bapak
tu
dia lah.
sejam lebih ke.
Bukan lah.
Benda tah.
Lepas tu. Tak. Sekarang ni kalau awak bercakap.
You strength berapa persen Mat?
Apa yang awak cakap tu semua fitnah.
12.
Oh strength you baru start.
Saya baru main ni.
Tak ada cerita
Lari
apa-apa
belum
kat
siap.
you masalah ni.
Olaf, you
Sebab
strength
dia
berapa?
buat lucu kat sini.
Buat lucu
Aku punya 90.
Belum 100 dah. I sudah siap.
Butuh hang weh, aku tak
Ada
pernah
orang belakang
ni.
ya?
Ada.
Mata aku.
Cibi belakang belakangnya kau bukan?
Dekat tau.
Kau buat lari dulu lah. Nanti kau buat strength.
Jap. Lagi 3.
Kereta I semua ke inbound. Bila masa I bawa kereta?
Dia naik berapa? 0.3
Aku main sebuah main dulu aku sebut. Oh.
Tak tahu.
Kami donate.
Ya, 99.4. Rasa lagi
Dia
2.
senyap sikit dah, Alhamdulillah.
99.6. Oh dia naik 2 saja.
Ikut aja papi kan. Ada yang 2, ada
Ada yang 2, ada yang 1.
500 Brunei kami donate di sini.
Ada tadi naik.
500 Brunei.
I rasa penuh. Ya, penuh. Okey.
Berdua je lah ni.
Nanti you siap you bagi Mat lah.
Tak mahu.
Sembang ketiak apa
Lari laju sedap oh sini.
Apa masalah dua ni? Sembang tak baik je.
Adam, borak apa sial?
Bising lah cuba api ni perempuan. Tak mau buat sini lah.
Tukar. Marah betul. Ayo mari belakang.
Ni mak berangin ni mak. Buat je mat. Sengah berangin.
Bising.
Dia pun nak bergurau bersenda juga mat.
Mau lah.
Dia nak lelaki-lelaki je mat. Dia tak tuingkan perempuan dah mat.
Badan kau tu. Bongkok sangat kau tu.
Hujan gini ya?
Macam nak check kita punya membership berapa jam ni?
Okay, baik.
Boleh check.
Tak boleh check
Memang tak ada expiry date ni. Dia dulu ada, sekarang tak.
Oh iya ke? Permanent lah?
Permanent lah. Selagi dia orang belum komplain. Kalau dia dah bayar setiap kali, koyak tu.
Apa?
Cuba pergi ada karakter macam you kat depan I.
Ni
Pawan.
Hah?
Baju hitam.
Bukan you, itu Haina ke?
Aku tak asma.
Lah you ke?
Tak lah, jangan pakai nama aku. Aku pun belum cuba. Kau cuba dulu.
Ini pun budak kita ke Cuba Pi?
Okay, aku masa dekat gym.
Itu.
Aku nampak Nodi. Kacang.
Oh tu kacang?
Tadi nampak Nodi kan?
Ya ke?
Ni kacang?
Percaya.
Gua, hai kacang. Nampak orang ni.
Pakai baju macam I lah?
Ya, saya ini 2 minit kat barang.
Mana? Abang nak masuk ke?
Bang,
Boleh mana?
Ya.
nama abang kacang ke?
Apa?
Boleh pada mana?
Saya kacang.
Daripada...
Abang nama abang kacang bukan
Bukan. Saya Doni bang.
Tak tahu?
Oh, salah orang bang.
Tu Nodi atau?
Bukan gila, nama dia Sunio.
Putih.
Kacang benda.
Mana negara mat kau ni?
Tahu. Alamak, aku je lupa lah semalam. Dah, apa benda tah.
Takkan tak ada link kan?
Aduh, tak semua server tak buat depa je.
Apa? Pukul 10.20 mat. Hacker. Hidup setakat apa je, lepas tu KO lah negara 3-4 ketul. Apa konco-konco dia.
Sikit.
Halo polis. Dekat heroin ada satu orang yang tengah proses. Proses nombor 22.
Ya boleh gigi.
Tolong scan dulu, scan. Laf.
Cuba pergi, jangan cuba pergi, bosan je pergi.
Ya.
Kau call polis? Doing tengah proses tu.
Aduh. Dia 40 je di. Kalau selamat. Abailah.
Cuba pergi jumpa biskut. Ni terlalu santai mat. Itu baru. Ini santai sangat ni. Aku pun mengantuk.
Gila mat. Kau delay apa pun tak ada.
Tu tu.
Tanya siapa-siapa yang tahu. Siapa yang beritahu kau benda tu?
Biskut.
Kira bagak payah berapa lagi.
Tak tahu dia sembang ke apa.
Ada seorang yang tahu, orang lain tak tahu. Betul-betul tak tidak. Dia main pun tidak. Tu kena scam. Cuba pergi. Cuba pergi. Nak cuba api pun dah keluar. Cuba pergi. Dekat barang. 15 minit.
PVP Arena? Kerabat?
Come on.
Ada apa PVP Arena ni? Best lah.
Mat, mana Mat?
I masuk kerabat jap. Dia kata ada PVP Arena. I tak tahu apa benda tu.
Sini pun ada Mat.
Alamak. Discord ah. Negara SOA tu kerabat?
Ha.
Ya ke?
Kerabat je lah dog punya negara.
Ada orang bagi tahu. Laju dia orang. Macam dia orang tahu semua.
You masuk mesti kena rembat.
Ya, kita rembat lah. Apa masalah lah. Dia takut lah.
Apply je lah.
Masuk mau buat kacau. F8 lah.
Supply ada tak?
Yelah, yang nak masuk lah ni. SOA. SOA baik lah dengan aku.
Cuba dulu.
Aku SOA kau dulu kan. Betul lah.
Dulu SOS pun mati.
Laju sedikit.
Kita SOA mah dulu.
Sekarang je lah full with dog.
Nak gerak beritahu lah.
Dah join macam tu je ke? Dah boleh masuk lah. Apa yang sama perempuan dekat SOA tu lupa nama dia.
Ayano bukan?
Apa? Veno?
Ayano bukan?
Ayano.
Ayano kena pergi ke?
So lama hilang kau dia.
Yalah, itu dia punya apa ni?
Jackpot tu, real life tu, kau.
Banyak kurat masuk dia pun keluar lah. Dia baik mah itu orang.
Oh, jackpot real life. Apa tu?
Dia airport, banyak airport benda dah.
Dia real life lah?
Rasa dia macam control ni kot. Apa tu?
Oh.
Kau masuk sebelum restart sekarang.
Cantik lah?
Cantik.
Belum restart.
Ada muka lah? Mana
Kau
tengok?
pakai.
Dia cakap mah saya conquer, saya tak mau tembak dia banyak kali.
Apa tu yang coba baca teks ah?
Guys, malam ni kita ada meeting kepala-kepala orga. Pusing panggil masing-masing JJ. Meetingnya. Sekarang yang manggil.
Oh no.
Meeting apa? Ya.
Turunkan semua orga tu semua bantam ah. Sekali semua beranak wah. Siapa? Last man standing organya. Das tanah atu tu.
Apa macam sekarang kita kerja apa?
Gunting sampah ah.
Boleh?
Mat, dah tak main.
Burger tak ada.
Main Chong PB. Apa kau cakap? Chong PB apa?
Ataupun kita jalan-jalan lepak.
Tunggu pandukan dia. Boleh je jalan-jalan. You ada G lah? You mau buat apa konten kita ikut saja.
Tahu ah. Kita kacau orang ah. Kita rompak orang lah, kita TH.
Yo. Naik kereta terus tu. Conquer. Dah diorang tak main Conquer dah.
PJ sini. Pagi ni geng, pagi PJ, malam jalan.
PB punya Conquer diorang tak main dah.
PB punya Conquer nak main?
Tak ada.
Mana Mat?
Ini
Mana
kerabat.
Kau kata apa Conquer? Conquer tak ada orang dah.
Ada Rice Monster lah.
Malah negara dia orang.
RFQ.
Sangka hacker kat situ lah.
Sekarang mereka tengah training macam mana mau hack.
RFQ pun ada mah.
Yalah. Yang tak main hack punya, suruh pergi sana training.
Ada yang koyak ke? Diorang tengah bergaduh sebenarnya. Keke koyak. Tycoon.
Tycoon koyak dengan siapa?
Tak, diorang tengah bergaduh. Asal server dia jadi macam ni? Apa benda sih server dia? Heal sampai kiamat. Ada hacker mah negara dia sekarang.
Dah sangka hacker. Nak terkejut apa lagi?
Ada. Keluar banyak-banyak heal kat tepi ni.
Ah, tu nak lot menuju titik.
Ya, ada peron lah. Ayo, dah main sini lah.
Ada gaduh. Titik wangsa.
Boleh tengok ke? Boleh join ke apa?
Tengok dari jauh.
Tak tengok dari jauh.
Malfoy.
Boleh lah, bila nak gerak?
Dekat je ni, sini.
Tempat tu.
Apa air ni bawa?
Tasik.
Kau nak gerak belum?
Saya tunggu kat dataran.
Ni mana? Siapa ni? Nakos mana?
Ni tengah lari ni.
Ajar lagi, dek.
Diorang gaduh mulut dengan siapa?
Tak tahu bang. Dia tengah bergaduh dengan hacker. Hacker tu spam heal. Kereta claim dia pun sedap.
Super hacker. Apa lancau?
Dia punya kereta claim sedap.
Mak tolong tweet. Hacker complain jumpa hacker.
Cakap.
Ada orang bukan hacker mah you ni.
Lancau dia bukan hacker.
Sekarang ni aku tak kisah, aku nak gerak. Kau dah settle, aku gerak.
Guys tu semua tak main hack lah.
Kalau tinggal sikit lagi, buatlah dulu.
Tak, banyak lama lagi ni, 70, malah aku.
Hacker masuk diorang punya team saja mah.
Lagi 150 kali je, tak tahu lah, malah buat nanti.
Cepat pergi.
Yang penting lagi dah settle.
Sedap handling dia.
Tengah lari.
Sekejap, saya pergi tengok weapon jap.
Tak boleh dapat, ada.
Kosong. Boleh buka.
Masuk je lah, aku dah bagi kunci tadi kan.
Siapa yang koyak sebenarnya ni? Adik dah koyak. Koyak dulu. Tak perlu ban, biar dia koyak. Apa benda sih ada orang ni? Jangan ban, bagi dia rasa hebat. Diorang pun kena serang hacker kan?
What?
Diorang punya server pun kena serang hacker.
Dah diorang pun hacker, nak terkejut apa Mat?
Diorang tak hack gila.
Bodoh kau ni. Kau terkejut Mat.
You main pot baik baru you tahu.
Kau main telur, main Dota macam bodoh.
You sudah ketinggalan zaman tau.
Bodoh.
Apa you marah-marah?
Macam tai menyalak-nyalak.
Jangan marah ai cakap je.
Alah,
hacker masuk diorang punya kongsi.
Dok punya kawan.
Diorang tak main hack. I tengah beli weapon. Boleh beli weapon gila, pistol.
Diorang tengah fight, you backstab. Semua you pun rembat.
Sabar. I beli peluru banyak-banyak jap.
Berapa ribu?
Balik Steam Deck ah.
Banyak tu. Duit banyak dapat 5k.
Boleh beli mah. Boleh beli banyak.
Boleh beli banyak. I dah 12 kali ni sekali box ke macam ni?
Nak banjir.
Banyak boleh beli you ni.
Beli je.
Cik kan atas bukit ke apa?
Dia 400.
Habis dah crack.
500
Naik atas bukit.
Sekejap.
Nampak apa dia, diorang gaduh kat mana? Tak nampak.
Ni diorang gaduh kat depan tu dekat Tasik.
Apa gaduh siapa?
Kau bawa lah, aku tak tahu location dekat mana ni. Tak tahu nak
turun.
Apa?
Boleh tembak je ni. Tapi dia tak stack
Dia berapa? 12 okey
12
lah. Macam pot bayar.
Ya dia sama, dia punya ni pun sama. Interface dia.
Ini macam kopi pot baik taruh sini.
Betul lah, semua sama.
Ni kau tengok ni tu gangster.
Langgar lah macam bowling. Bro.
Bodoh.
EDM semua lepas tu cakap
ada Valorant tu, Valorant HUD pun ada.
Mau gaduh saja.
Jom masuk Jobi. Ada weapon peluru semua.
Hari tu saya tengok.
Apa?
Diorang semua ada rifle. Diorang semua lama sini lah.
Ya, nak buat kacau saja, bukan main pun. You sudah ni lah Cik Papi, you sudah lembut lah Cik Papi.
Ha?
You become soft lah.
Okay je. Boleh. Tunggu. Sekejap lah, kita tengok sini orang gaduh dulu.
Oh, boleh tembak dengan F2 tu. Wah, boleh tembak dengan F2.
Cuma saya angkat pistol.
Nah, masuk lah, kau kacau lah.
Aku tengah masuk ni. Aku dah mati kat sana, Mat.
Kat sana kat mana?
Masuk mati lah.
Mana ada masuk-masuk naik kereta
aku
gila.
Mati bodoh, Mat.
Dia orang cakap itu hacker ialah Olaf lah.
Padang.
Ni mah ada ramai dekat dataran.
Bodoh kat dataran.
Mana ada?
What the fuck? I to use medikit.
Taklah. Masih ada
Cancel, tekan cancel saja.
Macam nak tengok
Makanan kalau cancel dia hilang kan?
scoreboard. Oh.
hilang. Kalau kena makan terus.
Mana dia orang?
Mana?
Tam.
Orang pun.
John Labu.
Dia masih tunggu.
Di
Dia orang
sana
masih
lah.
tunggu musuh datang.
Sana boleh lah, sana kita nampak ah.
Dia orang
Nampak
dekat
dosi.
mana?
Tak.
Bawah tu.
Nanti dia orang pergi ke tengah ni, ke tengah.
Okay. Nampak tu. Tu dekat yang tempat blip. Tempat nak main melee tu. Putih hemai lah.
Lain kali beli
Apa geng? Papa boy ah.
Lot.
Aku ada teropong lebih nak.
Lot.
Cuba kabel sikit teropong ni. Sini tak ada kedai dekat-dekat.
Tak ada.
Kau beli teropong seorang lah.
Beli.
Tengok. Sedap ke pakai teropong?
Sedap.
Lepas tu dia orang pula tembak kita macam mana?
Taklah, dia orang sini semua kalau kat sini pakai weapon.
Pakai melee ke pakai weapon?
Asal mas dia
Beli,
keluar
beli,
macam ni?
Beli.
Mana nak beli ni?
Bimat.
Jauh dari sini.
Nanti kita pergi kat bandar lah, bimat bandar.
Dia orang tak tembak kita ke?
Taklah.
Dia lawan tim apa ni?
Tunggu tim
Tim
ada yang
apa?
respon lah. Yang ada respon nak datang sini, dia orang lawan.
Tadi soal lawan lah. Kalau
Belum. Mereka tengah tunggu. Sebab nak ambil kawasan sini. Dia orang nak conquer ni kawasan. Kawasan ni tempat jual
33%.
tempat jual dadah. Kita dapat jual dadah tu dekat AI. AI yang jalan-jalan kita jual lah. Sini kita dapat duit.
Lu game mana ni?
kita ada duduk sini tak ada kacau ke?
Tidak lah.
Dia bukan sampai 99% saja. Kerana kita ada orang luar sini.
Oi.
Kereta.
Server ramai orang tak ada tak?
Janganlah, hello. Kimak sekalian. Jumpa kat dataran. Ada tu datang.
Dia tanya mana itu hacker? Saya on the way ada orang sana. Tak mau tembak ke?
Tembak macam ni.
Olaf. Olaf pula.
Tembak.
Mat. Cakap mau rembak orang. Tadi sana ada
Mat,
satu
tembak
orang.
bodoh dia, Mat.
Mana dia orang kata?
Tembak bodoh, kau ada weapon kan?
Orang ni tak ada. Sabar kejap.
Ada, kau tak
Tadi tu ada satu orang.
Kau VTM, Mat.
Si minyak.
Ui, lawa betul kereta kau, Mat.
Weh.
LGBT.
Kali-kali, Mat.
Kereta dia macam dekat home ground je.
Laju lah, boleh drift.
Tak boleh mah, dia punya handling sedap tu. Dia tak boleh corner macam biasa. Macam nak isi minyak?
Betul nak?
Baby bodoh atas kepala kau, malu bodoh. Kau boleh tembak ke baby?
Boleh.
Pistol simpan.
Simpan lah, Mat.
Apa? Oh, pistol simpan lah?
Alternate tak boleh lah.
Tak boleh yo.
Tekan E lah.
Pistol ni dia tak boleh simpan lah.
Reload skin ke ada? Reload skin ke menatang apa ke?
Pistol dia lah satu, tekan satu lah.
Reload skin. Tak boleh mah isi minyak. Apa hal siang?
ALT tak boleh? Alternate ke?
Tak ada. Mos dia pun macam pelik je terkeluar macam tu.
Ini tak boleh kot, dekat dataran je kot.
You buka map, tengok ini petrol station, ada signal.
Ada mah.
Ada ah. You bug lah.
Aduh siang, kau ada baby atas kepala. Kau baby tak boleh isi minyak, dia tak tahu. Kau kena ajar dia.
I nak buat kerja tapi minyak nak habis. Susah nak lari nanti.
Nanti dia mari tembak kita. 0.1% ialah kerana kita kacau.
Tak.
Aduh, tak boleh bawa keluar pistol lah pula lah. Tadi boleh. Ini tengah bug ni.
Tengok.
Masuk balik jap.
Ada orang masuk. Narcos ialah geng mah.
Masuk Malaysia Pride.
Tak.
Ada apa macam ni?
Tak apa-apa cuba pi sebab kalau kita datang sini kita kena type dominate.
Ada apa Malaysia Pride?
Dominate?
Dominate.
Meaning?
Kira
bawah tak ada orang, dia nampak kita
Tak, dia tak nampak. Dia baru sampai.
Sana ramai.
Mana ramai mat.
Ya, sabar. Nak kill, nak bunuh orang tu keluar.
Kena bunuh SOA tau. Jangan salah bunuh.
Ayah. Payu
Tengok mula dia kah? Tengok. Dah angkat beg tengok. Orang lari dah.
Payu marah sangat sama dia orang oh.
Oi, you tak pernah mainer dia orang. Dia orang tak power. Tapi tak enjoy. Kerana mereka dog sangat.
Lama weh, nak tunggu 100%.
Salah.
Tak ada orang layan. Tak ada geng lain nak layan. Selalu ada dia orang announce.
So tak ada ni.
Kena tunggu dah dulu.
So kalau aku bawa kereta, atau aku macam melanggar orang, aku keluar kereta kan. Dia tak kira VDM kan. Unknown. Betul?
VDM lah kau langgar dia orang.
Tak, aku keluar kereta, waktu nak langgar dia orang. Aku campak kereta tu kat dia orang. So tak kira VDM lah. Betul?
VDM.
The fuck VDM?
Kau nak langgar orang kan? Langgar orang masih VDM.
Dia tak detect lah siapa langgar.
Dia tak detect, dia buka report. Buka tiket.
Langgar je lah, kereta kau ke pun.
Bodoh kereta aku.
Apa tengah fikir ni, apa susah? Kereta you pun bukan kita punya kan? Jom.
Tu siapa tu?
Dia tukar baju lah.
Amai geng luar, sedap weh.
Bowling bomb.
Itu doing apa? Narcos. Tukar baju geng lain. Tunjuk middle finger kat orang.
Mana ni geng ongeng tak pernah jumpa pun. Seekor.
Geng apa je weh?
Bongheng.
Nama macam tu.
Yalah, gangster punya nama lah.
Oh ya, Hong Eng. Apa yang meletup tu sial?
Salah kau pun ialah gangster punya nama.
Terkejut aku. Cik Happy. Ada ini nama macam pernah dengar Cik Happy.
Apa nama? Alec Panda. Yalah.
Ayah.
Kan dia lah.
Kesan dia kan?
You tak mau layan dia, terpaksa lah dia join musuh.
Kesian dia mah.
Sanjung dia.
Aku pun tak tahu lah. Alip Panda, I nak bunuh dia lah boleh tak?
You tutup cross ya, mantap tu. You sharp.
Sekejap. Mana ya? Sekejap tu dekat mana ya? Alamak.
Baca lah balik apa dia orang tulis. Dan you tahu dekat area mana.
Tak lah, korang kat mana?
Ramai mah dekat sini. Oh ni semua geng-geng dekat sini si Babi. Medical. Oh, ni hospital.
Oi, narkos.
Ada seorang kot.
Mentit seorang tu ni. Kau bawa
Semua
pistol.
geng-geng ni mah mau bunuh seorang-seorang saja. Seorang-seorang punya bunuh. Ramai-ramai bunuh pisang lah.
Narkos. Narkos.
Apa?
Bawa pistol ke dataran kau. Ni action tu bagi kerajaan. Saya pun menculik orang tadi. Baru.
Mau. Kita mau pistol ah.
Tak ayah, satu je. 20H. Satu je TH kita bawa pergi lorong sana.
Mantap.
Jom.
You
Tak
tengok
pakai
dia
topeng
pakai
ke
baju
apa
SO. Ya, kalau dia pakai baju SO, you tembak saja, bunuh dia, shoot to kill.
Dia tak pakai baju macam tu.
Dia ada pakai baju SOA.
Seven King Problem. Nama macam tu.
Dia tengah buat advertisement lah, 7K. Banyak server saya tak faham dia masuk dog punya server lah. Tapi okey lah, you pergi rembat dia orang, you keluar.
Ayo, saya kena lock mah.
Alah, F8 lah, bukan mau singgah sana pun.
Ayah.
What?
I ingatkan you mau masuk tolong I.
Tiada organ lain masuk.
Hari lain lah. Ya, ada orang naik. Cawa.
Kenapa? Tiada orang masuk.
Boring lah ada. Sini ada E kat punya kan?
Tak. Ikat.
Ada.
Tadi saya pun sudah boleh naik itu gym punya tempat. Ni janganlah.
Kat atas papan ni.
Tahu. Tadi saya gym pun sudah boleh buat. Memang ada.
Mana lagi ni? Boring lah, macam nak tidur.
Tidur?
Kau lah sembang, tembak. Kau duk pusing-pusing dengan kereta lawan kau tu.
Tak, tengah cari orang lah ni. Kau tembak ramai-ramai macam tu, pisang gila.
Kau langgar je, kek bowling je.
Alah,
tak ada
tentu.
apa dah.
Tak ada api macam tu. Kau ni.
Oh, you
Terus
api
sekarang
lah.
kau nak buat rapi ni.
Tak ada lah, tak ada nampak macam bocah sangat. Nampak bocah pun dengan langgar macam tu.
You main nama apa sini?
I mau tembak, I mau hantar bunga. Nanti
You
dia
taruh
buat
apa nama? Mak Kamiya.
Abu Ali mah.
Oi, Abu Ali lah. Ali Akau dan Mutu.
Diorang stick together mah, susah mah mau bunuh.
Takkan datangan tak ada orang.
Pistol pun ada.
Mas.
I tengah pusing mah cari orang jauh-jauh sikit kan. Nanti dia boleh calling member dia.
Tukar mas tak? Ha? Mas lah.
Orang pun tak ada mah. Dia kalau keluar dia pakai pistol tu ke tak? Dia pakai pistol tu guys.
Ada 2 orang. Kasih tish 2 orang lah.
Orang ada pistol tak?
Tak ada. Dalam kereta.
Tak, nak beli je pakai tu. Peluru lah tak ada.
Tak payah tu pakai pistol je. TH mana payah peluru.
Nak aku beli pakai coin tu, menatang apa.
Coin tak payah. Guna wang. Coin jangan guna dulu. Sebab tu I suruh you tengok itu yellow page. Kasih beli dulu.
Tu ada shot je babi?
Sini ya.
Tak
tahu kenapa I tak pernah masuk.
Tak tahu.
Are you ready? Plus, saya dapat pistol.
Ada.
Alamak.
Ni, narkos ada pistol tak?
Pistol aku kat storage. Jauh lah, Sandy.
Boleh bawa geng lah, ada mak duit tak jadi lah.
Tak, kalau nak beli satu je lah cara. Yellow page ni mana ada orang jual pistol?
Ada.
Mana? Tak ada pun tu sekejap batik.
Tengok baik-baik. Saya tengok 2-3 kali tu.
Nak join konten TikTok, datang airport. Kacau konten orang kan? Ayah, mesti kena kecap tengok.
Abu Ali siapa kenal?
I mesti kena ikat kat pokok.
Ikat you mah, tak ada hal lah. Wah, makan Mia apa mau goyang.
Cepat mah.
Ni apa ada orang jual? 3,000 mahal lah. Boleh nego?
Boleh nego. Tanya dia ada.
Tapi sini quit mah nampak itu Steam apa. Bahaya dia. Tak boleh
Masuk radio lah.
Money wash. Ni apa airport? Shop. Airport dia kat mana? Airport biasa kan?
81.8.
Airport mana? Airport sini lah. Dia airport lain ni. Jangan banyak dekat hospital tu. Semua dekat hospital tu.
Ada seorang je ke jual ni. Pistol.
Dia ada call dia, Olaf.
Ada 2 orang ni call tangkat. Cuba try call satu cuba, Bi. Memang dia tahu tak angkat lah.
Mau jauh. Apa dia?
Tak, I call dia terus macam contact orang tau.
Bukan, I cakap dia. Dia mau jual.
Okay.
Dia tengok iPad tak?
Apa? Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Sal.
Cepat tak? Cepat pergi.
Ui, crash ke? Sudah. Adalah bebal. Papi I crash lah papi. Je papi. Tu dia tak bagi aku bunuh diorang kan.
Lembab sangat, bukan tak bagi.
Tak, aku tengah cari bongok. Aku nampak diorang dah dekat airport tu. Lepas tu crash.
Kau orang kat mana? Diorang bagi tahu kau rimbat diorang.
Aduh lah.
Itu server mana kan?
Keramat.
Apa? Server apa? Keramat? Jom masuk sana. Aku teks ni narkos.
Kereta aku mesti dah kat depan sana kan. Time aku crash tu.
Kenapa?
Lu orang kat mana je? Kita rembat. Kita nak rembat ni je.
I crash papi. I mau langgar dengan dekat airport tu. Dia tengah buat konten.
Masuk lah balik.
Tapi kereta aku mesti dah jauh tu lah. Tengah laju. Aduh.
Dah jumpa kah orang jual L?
Dah. Dia asal PM dia. Tunggu dia reply harga dan suruh dia hantar mari.
Hei, bebal lah.
Sabar doh, Mat.
Dia crashkan I tu. Dia tahu tu I mau bunuh semua orang.
Mungkin.
Dia SSI lah cuba pergi.
Yalah, you banyak orang tengok famous.
Oh ya, cuba pergi. Jangan kutuk I tu.
Apa kutuk you, hello? Saya tengah puji you.
Aduh, ni kereta I mesti jauh sudah pergi tu. Kan? Apa dah kata dah, Olaf? Tu lah, kita aku kat depan.
Dekat dengan dia orang ah?
Jauh kereta I.
You call tadi siapa pergi? Dia tu call orang tu ke dia ada ni?
Ada. Terus call tu orang. You call saja.
Call dua orang tak ada audio.
You kena on off you punya voice chat.
Dia tu angkat. Dia bukan macam train.
Dia jual L kosong je, tak ada peluru.
Asal nama L lah?
L ialah pistol mah, macam L mah.
Huruf L mah pistol. Takkan dia cakap M. Ada jual M. Pistol huruf M.
Cuba tadi pass out lah cuba. I mau pass out tak boleh tau.
3,003 L sekali peluru. Mau ah?
Berapa biji? Berapa banyak? Berapa pucuk tu?
Satu biji saja lah dia bagi.
Satu biji 12 bullet tu.
Mau ah? 3,003.
Jangan nak
3,000
mahal
lah. Cakap 3,000 tu angkat sekarang. 2009 kan. Kat 2009 aku tu angkat.
Saya cakap
kalau lain jap.
2L sekali peluru.
Dia mati lah cuba Bil. Mana tu? Dia sudah mati lah.
Oh mantap tu. Caw.
Mantap tu Mat.
Kejar lagi. Depan ada satu lagi kereta. Dalam ada satu lagi. Tembak.
Cuba Bil, dia kereta dia tak ada otak lah cuba Bil. Tolong lah cuba Bil.
Boleh.
Takut. Asal dia mati macam tak ada efek. Tak ada kill efek Bapak ada kereta dia. Tak ada otak je.
Dia mau apa? Oi Olaf, ada dengar ke weh?
Benda dia cakap apa? Dia cakap apa cuma pergi in-game ke? Discord ke?
Discord lah.
Dia cakap apa?
Orang tengah borak dengan harga lah. You on tak ada on.
Berapa banyak pistol tu? Satu.
Tengok share screen lah. Saya malas cakap. Tadi saya panggil you.
You tengah borak dengan duit apa? Narkos. Lepas tu tiba-tiba I pula.
On tak on?
Ya.
3,021.
Share screen you fail lah. Berapa pucuk pistol tu? Satu. Jalan lah. Satu ke dua?
Dua.
Boleh jalan. You jangan share screen lah. Share screen you tak function lah.
Apa yang perangi ni kau ni?
Aku mana aku tahu. Cuba pergi. Dia bincang orang lain, dia tanya aku. You cakap okey?
Bodoh lah. Aku kena ikat bodoh lah.
You yang mau pistol, bukan saya yang mau pistol. Saya mau cakap dengan siapa?
The fuck?
Tolong aku.
Dia jumpa kat mana?
Aku nak
tolong kau apa? Kau pergi negara hacker.
Aku nak ikat bodoh lah. Semak betul cross air bodoh.
Tu Uncle RJ lah, Uncle RJ. Ah.
Pasak 2? Tak boleh. Pasak tak boleh buat dalam kereta. Kat luar boleh.
Wah, you rembat orang cepat mati ah.
Siapa?
Ada headshot lah sini.
Tak, macam tak ada. Kena tembak banyak kali.
Dia banyak kali ke tembak? I tengok you tembak macam beberapa kali je.
Tapi I tak ada ni pun. Tak ada kill effect tu, I pelik. Ni apa cakap
Dia tembak you tak?
Dia macam terkejut lah. Dia tak tembak I, dia macam pelik.
You kereta nanti sudah wanted. Oh, you tak boleh.
Oh, yang I 90 ada tembak sikit kot tadi. Ke I accident?
Oh, ada. Dia ada tembak. Yang tembak you tu mati dulu. Sebab tu yang orang kedua tak tembak you. Petro.
Pusing-pusing minyak pun habis.
Kita mau pergi rompak siapa? Samun. All of you idea apa?
You know apa?
Saya bagi wang.
Tak payah.
Sombong amat.
Deal dengan dia ambil lah.
Hah?
Yalah. On the way balik.
Makan minum.
Dia on the way kan payah lah kat dia.
Saya tak cukup wang. Mau saya cakap keluar malu lah macam ni.
Tak boleh makan minum.
Oh, I cukup. Ada 7.
Hah? Tak boleh. Katakan ni safe zone lah.
Tak lah.
Sorry.
Tak lah. I tak pernah masuk ke rapat.
Tak ada headshot lah cuma biasa tembak dia tak mati lah. Aduh, tak ada headshot lah cuma. Dia sudah keluar bunga-bunga pun tak mati. Yang gelap-gelap tu. Tapi diorang tak ada chat lagi dekat global tu.
Nakos, tengok saya punya phone. Saya punya share screen. Dia hantar GPS. Mana mau cari dia? Ini biru ah. Hello.
Zoom out. Lagi? Tu, yang merah tu. Atas, pin.
Ini.
Sandy. Okay. Go. Press go. Dah tekan. Jom.
Tak boleh makan minum
Jom. Dia auto pin tu cuba pergi dekat map.
Oh, okay.
Apa berat ni?
Lepas tu kita pergi pantai tengok wayang.
Ada apa wayang Jovi?
Diorang gaduh.
Hah? Gaduh?
Ada orang gaduh. Geng lawan geng.
Boleh tengok ke?
Boleh.
Tak, nanti tak kena bunuh lah.
Kejap terang.
Boleh rampak ni. Hitam tak ada rampakkan 7E pun.
Oi. Saya suka macam ni. Langgar. Nampak orang langgar je. Mantap. Polis belakang.
Tak boleh lah.
Romeo-nya you lari.
Mana ada polis kat belakang?
Oh, bukan. I cakap, I can mat. Kau rompak, Mat.
Ini 40 ke isi lu lah? Cukup lah.
Mat, mari Sandy Shaw cari kita.
Sandy Shaw?
Ha.
ABIP?
Tengok share screen. Kita...
Hah?
Tak ada.
Dia tengah tengok perang ke?
Belum. Pantai. You pergi rembat orang dulu lah. Baru mari lah. Tapi you rembat itu tadi ialah vest purple colour kan?
Wih, gila. Sakit. Babi dah ada rifle lah si Babi.
Tembak kepala dia.
Dia keras tu si Babi, dia tak mati tu.
Dia pakai vest. Oh, dia tembak tayar terus tu. Mampus kau. Gerak.
Ayo si Babi, dia tembak ayo. Berpusing kau ai.
Mana orang dia?
Orang apa? Oh, hai dia ada rifle tu je Babi.
Lag gila lah sini PL10.
Ramai sudah sampai je Babi.
Mau rembat juga.
Tak ada, itu mah ABIP mah.
Oh, ABIP.
Ni tak ada mili ke Cik Babi?
Rasa kayak ni.
Diorang lemah Cik Babi. Ada rifle pun tak boleh bunuh.
Dia kerja you lah dia.
Tak ada mah. Mana boleh kejar ai. You gila ke?
Ada repair kereta.
Tak ada mah. Masuk biar pilih mau tengok gaduh lah. Bosan lah Cik Babi.
Marilah. mana yang tu?
Weh, 692.
Mat, mana?
Ha?
Dia berdaya mana?
Pakai rifle bodoh lah.
Kau mati ke?
Tak mati pun. Tadi korang kata dah gaduh, nak tengok tak?
Sidai ya, beli pistol lagi.
Itu kan JPJ je babi.
JPJ.
Asal gaduh kat situ pula?
Kan, kita tengah ambil pistol, lepas tu gerak.
Oh, you mau buat apa?
Mau sambung orang ah.
Ambil sikit untuk air lah.
Boleh, boleh. Tidak sampai dia tak ada. Ni motor. Oh, dia tak angkat.
Cuba biar dia makan minum lah. Aimu mati lah. Kentang? Ada 100 kentang, mana aku dapat?
Yalah, buat sampah ada punya. Boleh jual punya. Itu buang.
Tak boleh jual lah.
Boleh, boleh, boleh. Simpan.
Burger percuma? Jom. Burger
dekat je, kau boleh lagi, dekat je.
Burger City kat mana?
Motor kau. Depan ni ya, Burger BU, buka map kau ada BU.
Jauh gila.
Burger shot tu bodoh. Keluar motor kau tengok.
Keluar motor. 50 set.
Berat lah sini. 17 FPS saja.
Taiwan ni berat itu dia.
Kenapa berat dia? Cuba habis server dia. Sudah 700 tu. Jadi 50 FPS tu. Underway, cepat.
Mari cari kita.
Kunci motor L kan? L lah. Aku dah sampai dulu. La ilaha illallah, ramainya.
Bagi you satu pistol, okey? Yang tembak, you tembak polis dapat signal. You pegang saja. Nanti kita pergi buat hal, baru you guna.
Ramai tu.
Beratur.
Wah bang, okey. Orang tak orang bang.
Ya, pasal tu.
Beli cat kat situ.
Dia kena gua.
Abang ambil barang apa tu bang?
Syah mana?
Dia bang barang tak dapat.
Dia on the way mari.
Boleh tak nak burger free je.
Saya PL tinggi lah sini. 10.
Dah okey dah Fi.
Mak aku 7.
Oh, gila.
Apa tak nak
FPS 19.
Bang, kat tepi lah bang. Apa ambil jalan saya ni?
Tak perasan bang, sorry bang. Tak perasan.
Saya pun terkejut juga, tiba-tiba tempat saya ada buaya.
Bang, kalau saya lembik lutut jangan tegur bang.
Oh, sorry, bukan buaya, tirek. Dengar. Baik.
Ada Cucam? Nama dia Cucam?
Selamat datang ke Bukit Tinggi.
Bang, okey tak bang? Uish, lapar betul ni. Oh. Taruh dah urat-urat abang ni. Jam konkreng ke apa kat sini? Bang tak dapat.
Kita bang.
Air ya? Apa dia tak dengar? Jap, aku ambil burger jap.
Tak dengar saya cakap ke?
Mana burger dia?
Baik. Kau duduk dalam night club.
Bila nak agihnya burgernya? Nak mati ni.
Hai lembut lutut bang. Aduh.
Allah teruknya. Berat natang ni. Oh.
Masa dia
Kacik be. Bagi tak ada be.
Oh banyak kereta sana. Oh my god.
Masa dia
minta Japi dengan Haji dulu.
Leban ni. Ya ilah pak leban ni siap. Tu kursi sobat.
Itulah pasal kesian tu. Perli.
Ada burger free
Alright, baik.
Adalah, saya 10 je kan.
Set man.
Tengah masak tak cukup tangan. Dia kena masak makanan tu lah.
Saya tak ada weh.
Tu sana lagi laju.
Oh bang.
Sana lagi laju je, tak gerak
bang. Abang cuci bawah meja ke atas meja tu bang?
Bang, bila nak set burger dia?
Bila tunggulah.
Tu yang sana tu macam dah basah apa?
Biasa sana baris dulu.
Bagi sana bang.
Ya habibi ya
bang.
Allahu akbar.
Allah. Cabut gigi. Allah.
Tak makan.
Cuma tu gian betul ni.
Hilang.
Ya aku pun nak mati gila makan aku 3 je.
Dia ni bangang dia ni. Kau dah tahu berat kau pergi ajak kat sini. Sohai.
Faham lu?
Mat.
Memang esok kita sampai. Esok kita dapat.
Kau pergi depan je cakap aku dah nak mati ni. Dia terus begitu.
Kami nak burger.
Hah?
Tu makanan lah. Kau pergi depan saja. Kau cakap aku nak mati ni je. Boleh minta cepat ke je.
Tak faham.
Tu kau queue kan. Buat apa kau queue kau nak mati. Nanti kau bayar 400 lagi.
Oh ya. Waduh. Mana dapat makanan?
Ya kat kaunter cakap kau nak mampus lah.
Kau nak mampus. Pergi je kat kaunter dia bagi tu. Bagi satu terus tu.
Kak, saya nak mati lah kak.
Naikkan kepala. Dah naikkan kepala dah.
Kak, saya dah nak mati. Bila minta tolong kak.
Tolong angkat ketiak yang nak pingsan.
Cakap tolong
saya
kak,
kak.
tolong kak je. Dah nak mati ni je.
Saya tinggal 3 je makanan kak.
Okey, boleh sekejap bang
Jadi molek balik dia.
Tolong kak, tolong saya.
Mana be?
Okey, makan sekarang. Makan sekarang.
Sekarang,
makan sekarang. Kalau abang tak makan sekarang, mana abang tipu saya?
Natang ni.
Masih banyak-banyak kak.
Alhamdulillah. Kejap saya ambil air.
Baik akan.
Dah bayar.
Ya.
Apa saya bayar?
Terima kasih.
Nasib baik sempat.
Macam tu Mat. Jangan tunggu mati baru minta.
Macam mana kau tahu aku nak mati?
Best, selain burger tak ada best. Kacik molek ni best.
Let's go.
Be tobat.
Sorry dah lama tadi.
Saya buang dalam glove box.
Tadi.
Dekat glove box.
Air kak.
Tinggal 3.
Ya.
Makan tinggal 3.
Terima kasih kak.
Aku kat burger. Okey, terima kasih bang.
Saya nak bagi 2 set kat bang.
Oh, lega perut.
Kau kat mana?
Yalah, saya taruh dekat glove box.
Tu siapa nak TH tu ambil lah.
Ngam sial.
Ni, Duin ke siapa ni?
You ambil sama.
I malas nak bind lah. Meeting
Lari. Nak letup.
You tak payah bind. You pegang saja. Ini ialah untuk you simpan.
On the way mana Jemabi? Jumpa mana?
Jadi gangster sini tak ada weapon. Gangster apa?
Jumpa mana Jemabi?
You mau mana?
Mana yang ikut you mah?
You tunggu sana lah, kita mari lah.
You ni sudah mati, you ni tak makan. Kesian tu.
Nak pergi mana ni?
Pantai tengok orang gaduh ah. Mana pantai?
Pantai ah. Pantai dekat biasa lah cuba pergi. Cuba pergi.
Gym, ada orang gaduh dekat gym. Pergi gym.
Gym.
30 lawan 30 pergi tengok wayang. Oi.
Gym yang biasa punya gym.
Ya.
Masuk je ABRP ni starter tu kan?
Yang ni boleh isi sini. Ke dah meletup lah?
Aku gym pun dah tak ingat.
Boleh isi tak boleh ni?
Ada je.
Senang buat kerja. Ya dah nak mati gila. Tak pasal nanti kena 400. Nasib baiklah akak tu faham. On the way Palu Tobi. Gym lah cuba pergi ya. Saya sampai ya.
Sampai motor tengok mana ada banyak-banyak orang punya. 30 lawan 30. You pergi sana tengok wayang. Kita on the way. You punya pistol ada dalam kereta ni. Nanti kita sampai you naik kereta ambil.
Mantap cuba pergi. Mantap.
Lepas tu itu pistol jangan simpan dalam kereta, simpan dalam motor punya.
Dalam badan lah?
Jangan badan, emergency baru guna. Terus sini polis suka cek badan.
Mana ada orang gaduh kat gym, you tipu lah cuba pergi.
Tengok dulu lah.
Sudah sampai tak ada orang?
Pantai sikit.
Pantai.
Ya bang?
Bang ada gaduh-gaduh bang?
Ha?
Kanan.
Ada gaduh-gaduh kat pantai ke?
Hai, mana ada? Kenapa tu?
Tak, ada saya dengar kawan-kawan kata ada gaduh-gaduh dekat gym.
Siapa yang cakap?
Tak tahu, ada orang saya dengar kat burger shop tadi.
Saya rasa kawan abang tu.
Jom aku beli lockpick dulu.
Saya rasa dia pandai buat gosip dia. Mana ada orang gaduh bang. Abang tengok tenang dan tenteram.
Aduh bang, baru datang nak tengok.
Awal tadi ada bang. Dia orang gaduh awal tadi. Tu kot bang. Tu. Mana? Tu bukan pula. Tak nampak macam gaduh. Abang try pergi tengok pantai tengok. Sini mungkin ada ke saya tak tahu. Sebab sini dari sini tak nampak kan.
Baik bang. Pantai tengah-tengah je baby. Buka map ada bulat merah.
Pun tak tahu.
Tak. Mana ada bulat merah kat map?
Tak ada bulat merah punya.
Ini dia tipu I.
Terus.
Pantai.
Ini dia panggil karaman.
Oh sana tu. Tu macam dah mati je ni. Oh sudah mati ya tu. Mati dah tu. Aku tak ada handphone nak teropong
Ada handphone, semua masuk ada handphone punya tekan F1.
Ada mah. Macam mana nak?
You tak ada handphone, semua orang masuk ada handphone lah.
Ada mah, ada handphone. Tapi dia tak boleh kawal guna mouse tu.
Boleh, alternate.
Ni sudah matilah cuba bi. Sudah habis lah.
Hong Heng sudah menang.
Oh ni Hong Heng. Hong Heng. Apa? Itu memang betul ada ke? Memang itu reka-reka saja cuba bi Hong Heng. Betul ada.
Salah kau pun ada.
Yalah salah kau pernah dengar, Hong Heng tak pernah dengar. Dia lawan sama siapa ni?
Pasal?
Lot.
Sudah gata itu warna putih.
Aku nak F8 lah.
Itu tempat lawan mili.
Mat, mari tempat buat sampah paling tobe.
Ayah.
Mari ambil pistol.
Kau tengah tengok gaduh.
Dah habis dah ni, tunggu medik angkat saja. So lambat lah.
Mesti ada repeat punya mah. Hong Heng. Ramai diorang cuba pergi Hong Heng.
Entahlah.
Ramai
Tapi banyak sultan.
Oh, banyak sultan lah.
Dia
Mili
banyak
diorang kuat
beli
lah cuba pergi kan.
kereta, jual. Balik beli kereta, jual. Dia orang kaya.
Mili diorang kuat lah cuba pergi. Ke sama je?
Kot. Ini kawan apa siapa? Duing.
Kawan Duin lah.
Sama dengan geng kongsi.
Duin pun Hong Heng juga.
Ya betul. Duing geng kongsi.
Oh, pergi hutan kuasa Hong Heng.
Olaf kata pergi mana sudah?
Tu dia quit tu.
Oh, ramai budak dia cuba pergi. Perempuan pun ada.
Jom pergi bawa sampah lah. Cari bang.
Ambil lah cuba pergi.
Gym.
Itu macam baju lot dia cuba pergi. Yang dengan lawan ni.
Tak tahulah Mat. Ini apa lancau geng saya pun tak tahulah.
Itu lambang yin yang itu mah. Itu kan lot kan. Sini ada lot kan? Tak ada?
Tahu ah.
Tahu.
Ada lot lah sini dah kos.
Ada.
Yalah ini lot lah. Ini lot yang masih lagi apa tu Kawasaki weh.
Taklah.
Apa nama ketua dia? I lupa. I ingat Kawasaki je.
Kau berat lah negara.
Tapi lawan Mili lah. Tak syok macam pergi kan. Macam mana orang boleh main tu lawan Mili ni. Tak kena tu.
Ayo.
Ini negara sangat lag. Mat, mari cepat.
Oh sudah.
Sudah main sidai ini negara.
Ayah.
Nanti kita lagi cepat.
On the
Kau
way,
kita
Mat.
laju sikit. Lincah.
Tadi tengok Hong Heng lah. Hong Heng. Ini kuning ah?
Cek duit bang nak beli.
Sebab kalau nak keluar kan ada cooldown 10 days man.
Macam VIP tu ai.
You tak mau pergi bawa sampah?
Allah, mati rusak pintu ku
Ayah, pintu pecah. Dia kan donate mili Sultan. Tapi tak tahu beza Sultan dengan biasa. Kan itu kan orang pakai pedang kan. Kita pakai baseball kan. Ada kot beza dia. Lepas tu campur dengan gym kot. Pintu tak ada lah baby. Pintu sudah hilang.
Orga panggil lah.
Okay. Mat. Buka tab. Dalam grup ada pistol.
Mau simpan badan lah?
Simpan badan dulu, nanti simpan motor.
Itu dengan pistol lama. Mantap. Ini kereta banyak bising tau.
Ya. Sini semua kereta bising punya. Kita pergi buat sampah cari wang ah.
Dicampur dengan gym. Apa tu strength strength. Mungkin lah sebab diorang pisau, diorang pedang kan. Diorang pedang tu diorang macam apa tikam kan. Kalau yang baseball macam ketuk. Dia punya animation macam lambat sikit kot. Sebab kalau dia macam tikam tu macam laju kan. Kurang lah. Pay to win lah biasa tu, pay to win.
Itu peluru 12 saja tau. Jimat sikit. Satu biji peluru 400.
Apa? Ada 400 bullet lah.
Yeah, 400 untuk 12 biji peluru.
Nantilah aku bawa kamu
400 tu box lah.
Farm peluru.
Per box. 400 untuk one clip.
Oh, 400
one clip.
400 ringgit.
Yes, for one clip. One clip is 12 biji saja.
Ayah. Lagi bermain.
Yes. Sebab tu kena farm.
412 biji.
Server ni drop lah. Lag gila
Ya.
babi.
Lag macam net.
700 kan orang.
Gila lah server ni.
750 lah dah penuh lah. Dah memang lah berat. 750 tu banyak je api kan.
750.
750 seorang donate 100. Angkat Ferrari lah dia punya admin. Beli lambu lah kat real life.
Ui, 750, 100, 75k satu bulan.
Tu lah tu.
Satu minggu lah, satu minggu 75k. Satu bulan.
Dia banyak management.
Kaya.
Kena share.
Thank you.
Nanti
Turun. Mari tukar baju.
Kenapa dia tukar kereta?
Mari sini tekan E.
Ayah, you mau sekolah kan ayah cuba pi.
You pernah buat kah?
Gila kah?
Yul.
Pernah lah dia ada kentang tu.
Sudah main lama GTA cuba pi.
Yul dengan Daniel.
Asset.
Dah.
Okay, mari. Ini lori kita. Jangan buang masa
Cuba pi,
lah.
apa hal ai kepala macam ni?
Entahlah. Mari naik lori.
Ni you ah?
Ya.
Kita dua saja kan?
Wah.
You kata taikau ah, you kecil sampah.
Ya lah. Geng belum masuk lagi mah. Kutip sampah lah.
Pejal. Nora apa? Lama tak tengok main GTA.
Dah start dah jalan.
Setiap hari dia akan main GTA, kau je tak masuk tu. Kenapa tu kau? Dah tapi. Sini mana ada sampah je ni? You salah ni.
Sabar.
Gila teruk. Tak malu lah cuba pergi. Kita sampah.
Kamu malu demi mencari wang.
Bagus lah. You humble lah.
Ya. Tunggu orang bagi kah? Orang pun hidup susah.
Bila mau nasi lemak cuba pergi?
Nasi setting lah. You orang tak ada orang setting. Bukan saya tak mau.
You tak rindu ayah cuba pergi.
Mari, ambil je.
You palau ayah. Mana sampah? Jauh betul
Let's
tu.
go.
Oh ni ah.
Tak boleh dekat-dekat. Sana ada satu stack mah. Adik.
Alah, you datang dekat ayah kenapa?
Saya turun sana.
Banyak sampah cuba pergi sini.
Kena buat 100 tu.
Apa boleh buat cuba pergi. Hasil demi hasil.
Baru RM900.
Sikit lah RM900. Itu banyak.
Cukup untuk makan semua lah.
Itu mau minum tak cukup lah.
Mau cari amoy tak cukup lah.
Cari amoy kena ada berapa cuba pergi?
50k.
Apa you boleh kan you punya amoy Myvi lah cuba pergi. Sampai 50k lah. Gila.
Standby bawa dia, kena saman. Cukup wang bayar saman semua lah. Tak malu mah macam ni.
50k bawa amoy.
Depan dia kena saman, tak boleh bayar. Malulah saya.
I bawa amoy RM20 saja mah lepas.
Ya ke? Mau you belanja you lah? Tak tu. Belanja ni you.
I belanja mah roti telur dengan Milo ais.
Mantap tu.
Cepat saja mah. Tapi ada kereta tu Babi.
Yalah, saya baru perasan.
Burger shot punya van lah Babi. Boleh check dia punya bonnet tu. Mana tahu ada burger banyak.
Cek. Mana tahu ada barang cun-cunnya.
Ya. Kenapa dia parking sini?
Ini macam jatuh je, bukan parking sini.
Oh you. Tak ada.
Dalam, duduk dalam.
Sama je kan?
Tak, sama, lain. Gelepok. Luar.
Kosong lah.
You angkat ini. Bawa pergi Pala Tobe. Boleh dapat 200.
Kenapa? Kenapa macam itu?
Boleh jual mah.
Oh tak boleh mah. Ini kena lockpick mah. Polis datang. Nanti polis dapat signal mah.
Apa ni you takut kan? Mari cari sampah cepat. Wang masuk. Wang besar.
Oh, you cari memang jauh-jauh. Kita cari dekat sana. Tu tempat ramai orang. Oh, ini banyak sampah je Babi. Pandai ya Babi ya.
Orang punya pot je ni.
Sudah profesional lah kutip sampah.
Yeah bro. Rubbish collector professional.
Malah AJ main GTA Babi.
Ya, dia main VOC.
Dia tak ada cari
dia
ayah.
Dia buka markas sini. Tengok you orang aktif tak aktif.
Dia tak main lah. Dia tak main sini.
Dia main. Dia mau buka sini. Tapi kalau you orang tak ada support dia, buka buat apa? Siapa ada?
Habis lah.
Boleh. Jom saya bawa you pergi Shandy Show. Pakai silap. You jatuh.
Ayah, sangkut.
Pas dekat. Mak kau hijau.
Sangkut dengan apa?
Tong sampah.
Ayah, atas sampah tu jack kita punya lori tau. You reverse lah, tak boleh?
You naik depan. Suruh itu belakang lori tolong langgar.
Bang, sangkut bang.
Bang, langgar pun boleh bang.
Boleh.
Sangkut bang. Driver tu tak pandai lah bang.
Naik lori. Dia langgar kita terus.
Alah, you bawa lori pun tak ada pandai lah tu.
Betul.
Dia ada 4 orang lah cuba ni.
Thank you.
Langgar sampai nyamuk air gerak tau.
Kita baik punya. Satu hati punya kita. Community lori. Hidup susah.
Banyak orang susah lah sini.
Kena jaga balik orang buang sampah. Saya bawa you pot siapa? Olaf, okey?
Apa?
Bawa you pergi pot Olaf lah.
Pot apa?
Olaf.
Olaf?
Olaf punya pot.
Mana
dia Olaf bina rumah sana.
Olaf bukan selalu buat sana ke?
Olaf bina rumah saja. Kaya dia. Dia buat sampah sampai jadi sultan tau sana.
Ya, apa pasal sekejap sangat? Dia sudah tidur?
Ngantuk kot.
Ya tu.
So kaya tak tahu mau buat apa sudah.
Oh, you pun tak sempat ke claim semalam cuba pi? Brim tu?
Tak.
Patutlah. Rugi je papi yang. Banyak rugi yo, 7,000 macam tu terlepas tu.
Banyak kan 7,000.
Ui banyak itu.
Ya, hidup keras. Sini you ada 50k lah.
Tadi Mal kata berapa 1,000 terawal kan?
Sialah, 1,000
server
orang.
pun tak sampai 1,000 mah.
Yelah, semua orang ada 2 account, 3 account.
Apa itu macam. Itu try hide betul mah. Buat account banyak-banyak.
Sekejap saja habis. Orang pacar masuk pun habis. Kalau mau grief tak jadi.
Jauh betul sampai you.
Dah sampai kan?
Ni sampai memang satu ni lah. Satu negara mah boleh petik.
Satu negara. You lagi jauh, makan petrol semua, you punya costing lagi tinggi lah, faham tak?
Ada minyak? Mana ada minyak?
Ada, jom, kotek. Belakang ada. Tong biru sana, banyak.
Oh, sini tak ada orang jual api ya?
Ya, sampai pening, sampai lag, sampai apa.
Sudah level master lah kita sampah.
Ni Olaf aja punya. Sultan Olaf. Tadi tu port ialah King Narcos punya port. Tapi sudah banyak orang tahu. So kita pergi Olaf punya port. So far sini kita tak ada orang mari rebut dengan kita lah.
Betul.
Tak payah. Kita buat ini dua saja. Dia leceh sikit. Buat, naik lori, gerak. Buat, naik lori, gerak.
Belakang tu nampak lagi. Sabar.
Tak payah. Jauh.
Dekat saja mas sini. Mak, cuba api. Ya.
Seluruh kota merupakan tempat bermain yang asik. 61.71 daripada someone. Kau yang sombong Nora tak nak main GTA.
PSP tu apa gila? Pejal, terima kasih Pejal. PSP? Duit apa gila PSP tu? Terima kasih Pejal. Ya Allah. PSP tu apa tu? Macam kau ni. Tu lagi lain, ni lain. Terima kasih banyak weh. Thank you. Dia Pejal. Sepi.
Ya.
Mana pergi?
Sama tempat lah.
Boleh.
Pas ada balik. Kita kutip sini saja.
Bukan je lah. Sudah. Oh, sini banyak lah. Tadi bukan. Oh, ni tempat lain
Sama.
Kenapa? Oh, dia apa? Dia gaspam balik?
Ya.
Oh, itu macam
Ya tu. Kalau tidak satu negara kena
thank you Pejal, masih Pejal.
Itu pisang.
Mantap dah kau. Sultan nak kena panggil ke Sultan lah sekarang. Tapi ni you main kotor sikit lah ni kan?
Ini bukan kotor. Ini memang dia punya sistem macam ni. You sudah gerak berapa jauh, dia akan spawn balik. Dia set macam ni, kita follow lah.
Macam you buat dekat ni lah Jovi. Sampai kena ban.
Ada ban lah ni.
Ingat dah Jovi tapi kena ban.
Tak payah pergi.
Ni ada satu.
Janganlah.
Sabar.
Jangan ada gear itu satu buang masa je. Mari.
Mana ada satu buang masa mah.
You satu saya depan ada lagi 10 saya bagi you. Ini satu. Saya terus pusing satu round balik.
Ayah, pintu pun cabut. You pusing macam mana? Macam nak tahu sudah spawn?
Keluar dari ini zone.
Keluar? Mana you masuk balik? Pandai lah ni Pak ni.
Sultan Olaf ajar.
Siapa aja?
Sultan Olaf.
Tak ada apa?
Tak jadi.
Alah, you ni. Mana satu?
Tak cukup jauh.
Ni ada mas, siapa?
Takut sini banyak. You pergi belakang building ini, ada banyak.
Ada kereta je baby.
Yalah, sini ada storeroom.
Dia langgar air tu.
Ada pistol lah. Bahaya dia ada.
Belakang mana je baby? Tak tahu.
Belakang bangunan.
Oh, ini.
Banyak belakang.
Macam mana kau tahu? Lah, dah kau tulis benda Nora tu apa benda? Kau je lah yang tak betul. Tak ada orang agent panggil nama aku macam tu. PSP tu apa? Itu hari apa? Itu hari B apa tu? PSP tu apa tu?
You dah angkat belakang ke?
Sudah? Sudah habis?
Belakang bangunan lah. Sini ada banyak sampah. You pergi dekat-dekat punya, you amat pandai lah.
Itu dia tengah isi minyak, mau bunuh je Abi.
Sini you.
Ada pistol bang.
Tapi you bunuh dia apa dapat? Buzzer peluru.
Oh ya. Mana tahu kereta dia ada barang cuba Abi. Itu kan personal car.
You tembak polis lah mari.
You become soft lah cuba Abi.
Bukan become soft, you don't know the system here. Bagi you try lah. Nanti saya pergi depan sikit. You berdiri sini, you then bagi you satu itu kereta lori, you lari. Tengok you boleh lari lah.
Sudah soft lah cuba Abi. Sudah tak macam dulu.
You tembak dalam kereta, dia ada itu kereta punya nombor plate tau.
Dulu 24 jam orang langgar orang. Sekarang you sikit takut.
Ini negara apa lain. Kena tangkap 8,000.
Filipin. Kau nak tipu aku lah. Filipin lah apalah. Jalan-jalan kat Filipin. Kau sembang. Kau tulis kan. Kau tulis sendiri kan PSP tu. Nak tipu aku. Tapi tu tetap Brunei $, kan. Aku check. Kau sabar kejap. Aduh. Kau mana tipu aku Pak. Apa ni? Sama je BND Brunei $. Kau macam mana kau boleh ubah-ubah currency tu? Pelik lah kau ni. Sama je Pak BND je. Tapi ni asal PSP. Macam siap kau ni. Cuba Pi.
Ya.
Ada seorang IT viewer banyak kaya tu.
Apa tu?
Dia bagi I $100 tu.
Oh mantap tu.
Banyak kaya tu.
Kutip.
Tapi I sudah turun lah. Tak ada lah Cuba Pi. Oh ni ada.
Bagus lah bagi $100. Mantap tu.
Ya tapi banyak kaya kan tu orang lah. Dia nampak kita tengah kutip sampah mah, dia donate mah. Bagus lah. Betul-betul faham lah. Yalah, hidup keras mah. Hidup keras, bawah pun keras mah.
Untung lah.
You keras nanti okey.
Cakap dengan you saya keras, saya ada masalah tau. Cibai.
100 set dah Cik Papi. Ni tak mau ah? Banyak tau 1 set.
Apa 100 set?
Itu makanan percuma lagi.
Kenapa tak nampak ni ah?
Tapi makanan tak boleh simpan kan? Pun sama juga. Ambil pun rugi mah.
Oh, busy bro.
Kalau boleh simpan lah, boleh ambil banyak-banyak. Cakap dengan Cupapi. Cupapi dia invite you, you tak nak main sama dia Cupapi.
Apa tu?
Dia kata you select.
Dia invite saya apa? Bukan, hari tu dia invite. Saya ada empat orang lah. 3 orang ke 4 orang.
Tapi you tak mau main sama dia, you select. Jalan ke Gtaaaaa. Kena lah dengan dia punya tempat. Jadi yang polis si kapal baik tu apa jadi Cik Papi? Diorang main lagi?
Ada je. Tapi sana api sudah koyak. No api. Suatara api jalan. Rompakan tak ada. Konker pun jarang orang masuk. Suruh mampus lah.
Yalah, nama-nama server dia pun kurang lah.
Satu grup nak on top sangat. Satu grup main hack banyak. Mantap lah.
Ayah.
Yalah, satu grup kerana mau on top, apa lancar bug pun main. Satu grup kerana nak famous juga, apa hack pun main. Dua-dua pun sampah. Buang masa. Request kita punya damage turun. Sudah turun, tak ada rompak. Lagi buang masa kita. Itu meeting buat sejam lebih 2 jam, macam kentut saja. Tak ada function.
Imbang yang betul lah jadi.
Yalah, you suruh buang masa saya. Kita cakap tak boleh, tak mau. Mesti mau ikut, okeylah kita ikut dia. Api tak jalan. Tak jalan saya gelak lah. Suka-suka baru saya masuk lah. Macam dia orang lah, suka hati baru dia orang rompak lah. Betul lah? Bukan dia mau bayar saya gaji masuk sana pun. Saya main mana saya suka lah. Kisah saya angkat sampah ke, AFK ke, tengok movie ke, pon ke, lantak lah. Bukan, dia buat semua barang untuk dia orang, tapi kita macam adik dia je.
Dia banyak kawan dekat sana kot. Papi!
Oi, adik.
Mati.
Nasib baik.
Tapi saya punya sampah tadi masuk tak?
Dah. Tengah buang sampah, I ingat you naik lori. Sorry.
Ni jalan lain tu mana tu Papi? Polis-polis lain tu kan? Diorang tak main ke dengan tengah main sana? Bukan ramai ke selalu masuk Discord itu polis-polis? Wih, pala I lah.
Ya, I tengah phone.
Okay.
Okay, le update ngó, thank you ha. He 電話號碼有咩資料你 update 俾我啦嚇，我會 call。Apa you cakap tadi, Mat?
Ada orang cakap itu kan selalu ramai di polis lah. Itu polis semua. Sudah semua mana pergi.
BRP punya ke
Apa baik lah itu. Siapa tahu nama banyak-banyak nama polis.
Kau tahu kita jarang masuk Diorang pun tak masuk sini lah.
Ini semua polis lah. Kenzo apa semua dulu ni semua.
Dua ni semua dulu sama kita punya.
Oh, semua daripada polis lah.
Sekarang semua Yakuza mah.
Oh ya.
Ya doh.
Yakin lah dengan Yakuza.
Yalah, dia ada sini main.
Saya tanya saja mah. You cepat percaya orang Jopi.
Dia betul ke tipu, tak ada rugi punya bang. Bukan ada duit mau bagi pun. Bukan you cakap Yakuza ada belakang ada sponsor 10M, 1M. Setiap Yakuza dapat 10k, 20k, 200k. Tak ada apa pun lancau, kena keluar wang lagi. Apa mau goyang? Hantu masuk pun tak apa. Elektrik saya bayar. B-menu saya sendiri bayar. Apa mau goyang imposter. Saya petik-petik lah apa dia boleh buat.
Kena sabar dia kena chill lah.
Oh ya. Sekarang saya sudah tak kisah sangat.
Ya tu dia, tak kisah sekarang.
Tak penting.
Betul. Saya tengok TikTok seperti yang diorang lagi try hard lagi yo GTA saya tengok.
Ya, lah bocah.
Tengok kau-kau pun diorang try hard lagi dekat TikTok tengok konten diorang.
Famous.
Masih lagi gaduh-gaduh lagi yo kat GTA.
Ya je. Apa dia orang buat? Gaduh mulut saja. Jumpa yo bro, game saya bro. Tapi main hack. Gimak betul. Ini hacker saya jumpa luar saya sepak saja. Baru dia tahu apa tu geng. Lemah, buat cara lemah. Jangan pergi main hack.
Itu mah I ada tengok semalam ke. I tengok macam I scroll TikTok lah. Itu yang pasal apa? Itu yang 369
yang itu tak tahu kena CS ke dia pergi bom orang mah, betul lah?
Bukan. Ini yang salah kau mah.
Tak tahu ada satu King Boy XVL. Dia kena CS koyak, dia pergi letup orang punya negara. Lepas tu dia post TikTok. Banyak orang tengah puji dia. Wow, mantap lah, power lah.
Ya, mana I tak jumpa itu.
Ada, saya terus nganjing dia. Macam sampah ini. Pokemon betul.
Macam ni kamu you boleh letak sampah ni?
Double E.
Oh.
Double tap. So biasa kita buang sini, satu lori lalu, kutip naik. Macam tu. Kita laju boleh buat. Kalau 4 orang lah, 2 orang jangan fikir banyak lah. 2 orang ialah saya dengan you gerak saja. Ada you scroll TikTok, apa nama itu so high lah. Beria sangat punya. King X Boy LVL ke LV apa lancau lah. Beria lah. Dah lah main hack beria sangat. So high.
Dulu dah ada mah dia dulu dah okey mah tu budak itu masuk.
Pijak kepala dia. I tak kisahlah kawan tak kawan.
Dah ada mah dulu masuk live eye semua mah dia baik mah. You tak baik actually.
Yalah. You tak main tu negara you rasa dia baik. You tengah main kena crash lah, DDoS lah. You apa perasaan?
Itu I mean itu I nampak itu yang itu viral itu 369 itu yang dia kena keluar daripada ABRP, kena ban lah.
Yalah.
Itu you tahu ah?
I tahu. Semua 7 dog mah. Semua 7 dog masuk salah kau kerana itu semua NGO punya family.
Diorang pun sebab main mak bapak saja kan.
Main bapa dan ada one tap lah. Diorang akan cari video yang mereka tak salah. Dog, you percaya dia tak main barang ke? 1 geng lawan 3 geng. You tak pernah rasa ke diorang punya tembakan? You pun macam sudah dog.
Asal
jadi dia dog. Dia selagi dog, selama-lamanya pun dog. Itu adalah mentality hacker.
Hati yang cakap itu sama I.
Once dia main hack, all the time dia kena main hack punya. Kalau tidak, dia noob macam Puki mak. Sebelah kiri you angkat. Tengok kita ni lemah lah, tak ada hal memang. Tapi kita berusaha untuk belajar man. Diorang berusaha untuk beli hack. Kimak betul. Dan dia hacker tak payah bagi mu.
You ada tengok kan itu I post itu Call of Duty. Itu pun hack pun banyak.
Yalah, I suka tolong you tukar mah GTA dengan PUBG.
Itu community dia semua marah. Itu streamer semua marah tu tapi.
Pastilah.
Main dia ada hack. Itu baru keluar itu Modern Warzone itu. Sudah ada
main
hack.
Game, you beli ke percuma ke, you buang masa banyak-banyak kerana you mau main, enjoy and be the best macam tu.
Yalah,
then itu sampah masuk, you biar apa best lawan Tuhan. Kalau you boleh lawan dia, confirm dia cakap you hacker.
Mad dog.
Tengok.
Dia sudah
you main nama
dog aja tapi. Itu salah you.
Yalah. Kerana you boleh percaya dia orang tak main hack mah. Mari naik. Last round kita semua boleh balik.
Lagi 19 aja tapi.
Yes. Dog tak akan bertaubat punya, percaya saya, okay? Dog is always dog, motherfucking dog. Dia bertaubat pun selalu lambat. Kerana nama dia memang dog.
Semua orang mesti dapat itu second chance aja babi.
Tak tahulah, bagi saya dia orang akan bertaubat punya lah. Terlalu nak nama.
Taubat itu.
Dia orang ingat dia orang OG. OL, orang lama lah, mau jadi on top lah, orang mesti mau kenal. Siapa lancau dia saya pun tak tahu. Saya pun tak harap orang mau kenal saya. Tak kenal saya boleh jalankan api. Sini saya guna make-on ke apa? Oi, ini suara macam kenal lah, pundek. Siapa mau guna voice changer?
Dia famous lah cuy.
Famous apa? Famous sembang. Sembang lebih. Sembang kari.
Itu lepas itu kan dia ada klip. Itu Chico punya video kan.
Saya komen oh.
Ya dia. Dia macam marah petik 7K kan cuba pergi.
Yeah. Orang cakap Yakuza dengan 7K lagi teruk.
Betul lah. Itu lah. Lepas tu dia komen mah, dia marah dia kata jangan petik 7K tu. 7K turun tu.
Petik lah apa mau goyang. Sehari-hari pun ada petik. Dog. Tak ada apa pun. Senang hati je saya.
Ya, tapi ada jumpa satu komen tau. Tak tahu siapa mah itu komen. Siapa pun saya tak kenal.
Itu kenapa saya petik-petik, dia orang pun tak ada mari kacau saya.
Apa itu?
Saya bukan streamer. Dia orang menang pun tak ada orang tahu. Tak ada orang ambil kisah. Faham tak?
Bukan.
Dia batak mau nama saja.
Lu taiko siapa semua mau pegang you, takut mah. I tinggal lu.
Game taiko apa? OC kalau dia mau, memang dia sohai lah. Dia confirm masuk air punya.
You ada tengok itu video tak perasan lah baju. Ada kan. Ada seorang komen mah, dia kata ada je yang tak teruk kat Yakuza dia betul nama I je babi. I rasa bangga. Dia betul nama Kaifan dia kata. I kelakar dia baca komen dia. Dia kata ada je yang baik.
Saya tak baca.
Ada je yang nama you I tak ingat. Ada Biskut.
Jangan. Tak payah nama saya. Siapa petik?
Tak tahu, I tak kenal siapa account itu, dia komen.
Dia cakap apa?
Dia kata, dekat komen dah, dia kata tak semua Yakuza itu jahat mah, dia kata. Itu aku lah Mat. Mana dia? Itu bukan kau lah gila, itu nama siapa tak? Nama tu Pejal lah dalam TikTok. Namanya tu I tak pasal nama dia apa lah. H10 apa tak? Ya, pasal Kaifan pun komen tu.
Oh ya ke?
Kaifan pun ada dalam itu video. Itu itu post ini Malik punya post.
Oh Malik.
Malik itu.
You share bagi saya punya.
Kawan itu Kaifan punya Malik.
Nanti saya tengok.
Bukan Malik itu yang dulu punya. Ini Malik yang apa itu? Dulu kongsi dia.
Kartel punya.
Kartel.
SOA punya.
Itu dulu kan dia sama kita, lepas tu dia pergi 7K lah. Fahal pun tak tahu.
Dia 7K, takkan dia puji you.
Dia komen balik mah, dia reply balik. Dia kata betul, dia kata. Betul. Dia kata apa tak? Betul ke apa dia kata? Dia kata dia dengan Kaifan pun baik. Aku tak tahu lah. Dia kawan mah. Tu Malik okey je kan, dia baik kan?
Dia bukan musuh kita lah, senang cakap.
Ya.
Tapi dia sana memang soal tak ngam lah, senang.
Dekat itu server apa dia masuk server?
Dulu jumpa tegur punya. Lepas saya tahu dia join dog sana, 7K family kapal lancau, saya tegur pun tak tegur.
Tak tegur lah.
Lepas tu, dia orang pernah cakap mah, kenapa Papi ni personal sangat dengan 7 dog. Dia tak tahu tanya siapa. Personal sangat dengan SOA. Masa tu dia kepala baik. Dia tak tahu dia tengah tengok SSG siapa punya G. Saya dalam stream cakap mah.
Itu mah AJ ke? Kan you maki-maki.
Bukan. Rasa AJ lah. Saya cakap. Semua SOA lah dog. Jumpa rembat. Saya cakap macam tu. So itu Rise macam terasa. Kenapa Cuba P ni personal dengan SOA? Dalam hati saya, pergi mak lu join dog lu macam you cakap kenapa mak bodoh ke? Sekarang saya cakap saya support Israel, orang pun akan benci saya mas. Normal, common sense, you know? Public enemy, you cakap you support, memang orang akan benci you mah, betul tak? Tak kisah you betul support tak support. Common sense mah, you tahu dia hacker, you mau campur jadi family, lantak lu main hack, lu memang nama tai lah. Berani dia tanya, kenapa Cupapi ni macam personal? Bapak kau. Dog family you pergi join, you sembang kencang. Rembat lu baru tahu. Okay, you masuk satu. Saya masuk satu. Lepas tu, last pegang dulu. Kita masuk sama-sama. Ada lebih RM9. Sekarang cari makan. Alah, RM9 pun jadilah.
Cuba, boleh?
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, go. Dia maksimum 100. So we put together dia 100.
101 je Babi? 101?
Lebih. It's just lebih RM9. Satu sampah ialah RM9. Duduk depan. Kita mau balik sudah. Depan. Nanti jatuh. Makan minum jangan lupa. Okay, kita balik collect wang. Right dog.
Baru boleh bawa Amoy ya?
Ya, 900 boleh bawa Amoy pergi makan
burger.
Tak boleh, burger shot saja.
Tak cukup.
Burger shot 200 mah, dia 100, saya 100. So take balance 700. Bawa dia pergi joget night club. Dia 200, saya 200. Tinggal 100 lebih keras gitu.
Yalah. Kalau
beli pistol tak boleh. Fuck, tak boleh Amoy.
Nama aku yang satu panas pasal sebut nama. Oh, yang dulu tu je tu. Sorry, apa Babi?
You mau sambung buat ke atau you mau layan-lain benda?
Ikut you saja mah.
Jangan, saya sini tak ada benda buat punya. Saya memang cari wang saja.
Cari wang lah, I pun cari wang juga.
Boleh.
Apa you ingat I malas ah?
Ini kita semua orang tahu punya. Sorry, tersilap cakap.
I rajin lah Syafiq, you baik sikit lah.
Okay, kita satu lagi trip lah, okay?
Boleh mah.
Demi sesuap nasi.
I cari duit mah, I rajin punya orang.
Mantap tu.
Lampu tadi.
Lampu ke tu?
Jangan, kuning kan? Bukan lah? Chevrolet lah?
Macam Chevrolet atau... ni. Langgar.
Bila kita mau pakai kereta macam itu, Jobi? Jobi?
Apa tu?
Bila turn kita pakai kereta macam itu?
Donate lah. Percaya, ini kereta bukan orang beli punya. Semua donate punya.
Bukan cari dia punya duit lah.
Yes, donate. Lepas tu dia orang jual jadi orang kaya lah.
Maksud I kalau kerja dalam game tak boleh dapat lah.
Susah.
Susah.
Dia barang kalau cantik punya 250k, 300k.
Berapa
You
kali
sendiri
trip tu sampah tu?
Satu trip 900, 10 trip 9,000. Tapi satu trip sekurang-kurang setengah jam. You sendiri fikir tak? Satu hari you boleh bagi berapa jam? You barai tak barai, boring tak boring. Hari tu saya coba setengah hari yo. I kira balik I baru tak tahu 3 trip ke 4 trip.
Betul lah.
Testing saja, tak ada benda buat mas. Sementara saya cuti mas. Saya masuk pun baik, tak ada orang. Lepas saman itu orang, tak ada orang sudah. So saya balik lah, masuk ABRP lah. Kan saya tak mau support pun baik. Dia boring, saya tak ada benda buat.
Dah banyak buat ke ni?
Pun baik sudah mampus lah, tak ada api jalan.
Buat dah sini.
909. Mau? One more round?
Boleh lah.
Makan dulu.
Dah sini tak function ke?
Kita nak sini betul?
Tak ada, sini processing banyak. Tunggu lah Kenzo mau buat dadah punya. Kita boleh follow punya. Kalau you mau.
Siapa ni?
Ready lah? Ready?
Bang.
Tanya dia ada orang lah. Mau join kan?
Tak mahu kita dua je.
Dua?
Bang, tanya dia bang. Ada offer Panadol dengan Malaysia. Ada diskaun. Diskaun aku beli bang dah.
Saya boleh buat satu round lagi. Saya kepala sudah mau pening. Kalau tidak, kita pergi buat area Sandy Shore. Buat area Sandy Shore, boleh pergi night club. Tapi night club 200 lah. Tengok, hidup keras tu sini.
Itu mati mah. Itu tengah berkutik sampah mati ya, kesian tu. Hidup susah, mati pun susah.
Terus kita sini kereta lebih 100, you stress tambah. Dan sini you lap ke atas, itu stress, you jalan hitam-hitam ni. Enzo suka buat dada.
Kena beli Panadol.
Panadol lah. Bong stress.
Mana mau dapat?
Ke? Beli mahal lah.
I punya itu stress 72 you.
Sama lah.
Itu belum tinggi lagi kan?
Dia 90, 95 lah kita caw. Dia pergi naik club.
Dia naik sebab apa? Cuba kita sampah.
Kereta. Kereta lebih 100, dia punya stress naik 1.
Kena kosong. Yelah tu yang bawah sekali tu lah, betul lah. Yang pagu-pagu tu. Kenapa setengah gambar lang pula kan? Patutnya setengah gambar brain lah kan?
Dia, yalah. Dia guna lang ni. Dia tak guna itu otak. Macam ni kita tak mahu pergi jauh lah. Kita buat sini sajalah. Pusing lah. Macam ni stres tak naik.
Tapi sini sudah ramai orang ni cakap.
Yalah, tengok ada orang ke. Apa, kita pusing saja. Janji kita keluar luar kawasan, kita
cari harta. Apa tu?
Kita keluar dari kawasan, dia okey punya. Dia akan spawn balik. Jom kita masuk. Naik.
$234. Banyak orang.
You wang berapa ada sekarang?
5632.
5,000 lebih lah. Ini saya belajar you spa semua, right?
You mau kata wang apa? Wang tu OC lah. Ada RM20 saja.
OC.
Ni kat belah apa ni?
You pergi cari kanan. Cari kiri.
Ada sampah ke?
Ada Pusing-pusing dia.
Ni apa?
Sini kurang ada 10 ke tak salah.
Social Justice for All. Dignity Village. Ini apa coba pi?
Tak tahu ni.
Mana ada sampah mah?
Ini dulu tempat buat dada.
Tak ada sampah.
Cari baik-baik.
Commune. Mana ada? Oh ni satu.
Ada banyak Olaf semua dalam kemah semua ada. Ya, pergi toilet.
Okay. Sampah. Mana sampah? Ya. Tengok macam mana guys. Inilah hidup susah, cik duit. Apa boleh buat? Dekat luar kena kerja, dalam game kena kerja. Hei.
Hidup keras dong.
Cuba pi. Ada gaduh tu tadi.
Mana?
Itu SSG Petik Pendekar.
Oh ya.
Itu SSG kan, itu gaduh. Itu hari kita gaduh. Sama dia orang.
Oh.
Pendekar dah ada
Tengok
rumah, takkan tak datang meeting. Lama tak jumpa ayah tu. San tu ayah.
Kita buat hal ayah bayar.
Dia pun macam lama tak masuk cuba pi. Dia main game lain.
Apa?
Ayah.
Dia masuk ke, tapi senyap je.
Dia masuk
Cuba pi.
Dia masuk pun ada. Yo.
Dah masuk pula ni.
Alamak, tak apa Ahmad dah labai. Malas aku dengan Ahmad.
Apa?
Kenapa main kerabat Mel?
Yelah.
Tanya Mel asal, tak payah tanya Mel. Tak nak cakap dengan Ahmad.
Aduh, merajuk pula. Jadi jumpa nama Malfoy tadi.
Bantai lah bagi.
Malfoy polis lah.
Medic kan? Kau nampak tadi?
Dia KP kan?
KP?
Kau nampak nama dia tadi, Malfoy. Dekat
asal tak lock dia?
Mak yang tengah lock tadi.
Mak pergi lembak lah.
Ya?
Ada orang berkriau lah tadi dekat kerabat. Oh, kita tak.
BRP ni boring mat. Perang cuma main pistol. Iya, aku dah cakap dari dulu dah. Macam mana orang boleh main ni? BRP ni pun aku tak tahu. Aku pun tak faham kenapa orang suka main. Tak seronok pun. Yalah, nak cari duit pun susah. Dalam game pun kena cek duit. Betul lah tu. Kan aku dah letih balik kerja pun nak cari duit. Apalah nasib guys.
Kerja, jangan tidur.
Wah, mana ada mah.
Hidup keras, Mat. Macam Melayu mau kahwin.
Hidup keras, Mel.
Cuba pi, you dah kaya kan? Duit sikit cuba pi. Boleh kerja.
Mat. Mat, I bagi you 1,500. Mari.
Buat apa?
Oh, laju cuba pi. Bagilah I pula.
Ada duit lah.
Apa, you buat /invite?
Apa? I tak mau duit mah, I ada duit.
Apa, you
ambil je lah. Sombong Mat ni, ambil je.
Mau lah, kau pakai duit pun.
Bukan Mat nak duit tu. Kita orang nak duit tu.
Tak ada lah.
/invite?
You simpan saja mah duit.
F8/invite.
Kalau Mat masukkan kod tu, Mat dapat 1,500, Cupapi dapat 1,500 juga.
Invite.
Gitu.
Macam mana tak faham? Okey.
Okey, ada keluar.
Ada?
Allah.
Kod.
Okey, kod. You taruh 628
628
015
015.
A besar.
Okey.
Okey, bawah you taruh abang.
Abang.
Lepas tu dia akan tunjuk you 10 minit punya. 10 minit ni baru dapat wang.
15.
10.
Ada ya? Alright. Tanya, you sudah kaya 1,005.
Cupapi tengok duit you ada berapa banyak, Cupapi.
Itu macam
Saya kaya.
Mana tengok. Escape.
Yang apa ni? Yang masuk nak cari nama, Mat. Kena banyak streamer besar. Streamer contoh besar tu siapa? Ya ke? Aku dengar ada artis lah. Siapa main? Fajar Tahir main? Artis mana main server ni? Kalau aku F8 ada dah tua lah for wish nak main macam tu. Ya tak ada orang nak ikut. Diorang semua nak main sini. Tadi pun aku masuk pun seorang-seorang je main langgar-langgar macam tu. Kena faham for wish.
Macam bahasa Indon je.
Laki
oi, kaki FK. Bangun.
Mana ada FK. Ayu ni.
Baik, cari sampah oi, baru 23. Adik, hidup keras lah sini.
Kacau lah ini. Kampung ni kacau.
Tapi esok kita
pergi mana? Dia baru habis kerja.
Baru habis kerja lah.
Marilah aku tengok sampah.
Cupapi jangan esok kita pergi dating, Cupapi.
Ui, macam. Dating terus lah, mari rumah saya lah.
Apa dia?
Mana jadi third wheeler boleh?
Boleh, Mat. Mat semua boleh dah.
Mel. Jangan susah-susah mau dating lah. Terus mari rumah saya.
Halo, otak you.
Saya masak untuk you. Saya tak ada masak. Saya tak tahu masak. Saya order delivery.
Sulah Mel masak sedap. Tak Mel.
Apa? Saya ajak makan pun tak boleh. Allah, ajak makan sudah cakap kepala otak.
You nak belanja air kan? Makan nasi lemak, Cupapi.
Yalah.
Boleh. Saya boleh bungkus pergi rumah saya kan.
Dah lama janji ya Cupapi.
Nasi lemak, Cupapi.
Makan rumah saya tak boleh kah?
Tak boleh.
Suzu kan. Lepas tu geng-geng AI team. AI team yang YouTube tu ke? Dia pun main dekat Mat, Lija ke apa? Sekejap. Apa komen? And diorang paling besar streamer kat ABF. Memang mana otak dia? Bodoh.
Ya.
Tapi
yo,
dia cakap ada itu AI team AI team tu siapa mah?
Apa tu AI team?
Itulah dia kata ada artis main server ni.
Inilah Ali Rifan.
Ali Rifan main sini ke?
Ali Rifan punya budak-budak lah. Yang YouTube tu. Papi.
Dia punya talent-talent dia.
Siapa tu? Famous lah Papi.
Diorang famous lah Papi. Diorang subscriber ramai.
Saya tak tahu.
Yang Alif Irfan.
Saya kena Jackie Chan, Jack Lee, Steven Chow, Chow Yun Fat.
You tengoklah, you old school punya orang-orang tua.
Old school. Saya tengok ialah semua Cina punya watak. Mana saya tahu dia apa. Ayah. Bukan racist. Saya tak kenal.
Yang Anik tu, Anik semua main kat situ kan.
Siapa tu Anik?
Dia tak buat video dah ke?
Buat dah.
Kadang je lah.
Yang Melayu famous punya saya kenal ialah Sudiman.
Aduh. Betul-betul old school punya lah.
Awi. Yalah saya orang tua mah. Lepas tu ada lagi satu. Zizan. Zizan itu you orang semua kenal mah.
Betul je Baby.
Yang apa? KL gangster ke Evo ke apa wayang dia buat punya betul.
Betul je Baby. Mel lah you kenal je Baby.
Mel tak kenal.
Mana kenal? Siapa tu?
Ming Bazura. Itu singer.
Lupa lah apa nama Mel. Ayah.
Saya ada Mel.
Nama Mel. Apa?
Zafrina.
Azian
Apa benda tu? Azian apa
Nama
benda?
Mel alamak. I lupa
Nama dia
Mel
Zainal
lah.
Zain. Caw. Tak spawn lagi.
Lah, tak ada.
Nama dia apa ah? Mel. Apa?
Cuba pilih lagi lah lupa.
Mana boleh?
Saya lagi lupa. Saya tak tahu.
Sebab nanti I masuk, I jadi anak ikan you, you bagi I duit 10k pun jadi lah.
Boleh, you berdiri tepi saya, kasih massage lah apa lagi.
Lama tak nampak?
Yeah. Medina?
Lama tak
Zara?
nampak?
Zara sudah sampai.
Oh, dia sudah sana.
Jumpa dia papa, dia family lain.
Dia rasa sudah jadi dog lah.
Dia bukan dog lah, sampan bukan dog.
Semua bukan dog.
Sampan
lah.
lah.
Datang cepat.
Tak ada hal, dia orang sudah kena. POV lain.
Oh, iyalah betul.
Selain dia sudah angkat, dia lepas lah kita boleh nampak.
Dapat.
Mel, you mana? Tengah bucin lah.
Tak lah, main PB, I nak pergi pergi potong ayam.
Sedap
PB hidup lagi ya? Itu apa macam? So jalankan itu hukuman lah.
Mel main pot baik lagi ke?
Apa cepat Pin?
Itu Rosa punya kes.
Kenapa Rosa?
Buat hal lagi lah, apa lagi?
Ayah, dia mana-mana buat hal lah itu.
Yalah, so saya cakap bagi menteri yang ambil alih ni kes.
Ni daging babi.
Dia
mau
suka
CS
gaduh
dia 50. Dia mau CS dia 500 ke 1000 ke up to dia.
Ayah. Semua dia mau gaduh.
Pening lah, apa mau pening sangat. Bagi menteri settle, kita tak payah settle.
Keras punya budak tu.
Bukan keras, sohai punya budak. Itu bukan panggil keras.
Ayah.
Dia bodoh-bodoh macam ni, player rasa takut. Ya betul, dia sudah ada itu fame sana. Tapi menteri ban, apa guna itu fame?
Betul lah.
Fame.
Nama lah, macam orang, oh ini Rosa saya tak mau kacau dia, orang ganas lah, pening kepala ke
apa dia buat?
Sama je apa lagi. Perang mulut lah, lepas tu tak boleh dia tembak orang. Dia tembak anggota kerajaan juga.
Dekat mana?
Buat baik lah. Dia tembak JPJ punya orang. Dia lalu cedek lah. Lepas tu F8 quit.
Apa pasal?
Masuk balik, tembak orang lagi.
Yo, gila dia.
Kali kedua menteri suruh tunggu sana. Dia nasib baik, dia tak masuk balik. Kali ketiga.
Bila ini cerita mah, tak tahu.
Semalam.
Wah, baru
saya dengar saja.
Tapi kalau nak bagi terbang pun tak boleh. Kita kena 3 kali baru boleh menteri bagi ni CS terbang.
You tahu dia sebab berapa kali
Sidayo.
Oi, meeting lama-lama apa bikin.
Kunci dia apa gaduh dengan JPJ?
Dia tak boleh parking kat situ. JPJ suruh dia alihkan kereta. Dia tak nak. Tak tahulah dia tak nak ke macam mana ke. Tak tahulah cara tegur. Wuyo, sekali 4 orang tu.
Rosa kira tapi dengan Wizard. Dia mana lagi dia nak pergi? Dia suka bergaduh Okey lah Mat, kat tu. Okay, salam kat dalam isi semua. Bobby, terima kasih semua. Bobby, terima kasih. Thank you. Awal kau tidur. Kau ni tak gemaja betul lah. Okay Bobby, selamat malam. Terima kasih singgah. Ayah, kesan lah Rosa. You tak backup dia kan?
Alah. Tu korang boleh langgar dan kita orang boleh langgar lah maksudnya.
Apa main tu nakos?
Sekarang angkat kereta langgar sini. Semua orang kena.
Pasal nombor 2.
Kenapa nama kongsi dia cuba Pi?
Kalau kita pakai outfit yang white zone ni, korang rasa perlu tak kalau kita buat satu kereta warna-warna kita punya group kereta, then kita tahu ni.
Oh, you main pusing-pusing dekat situ je lah cepat Pi. You dah, nanti you cari.
Wah, Izzat kan kaki gaduh. Dia benda-benda macam tu pun dia boleh gaduh. Pasal parking lah, pasal apa lah, semua ada gaduh. Bukan bosan sebab terlalu santai. Itu ada. Kan? Tak boleh buat apa pun kat sampah. Zaman sembang dengan budak-budak ni. Tu je lah. Apa nak buat? PUBG apa? PUBG PC ke PUBG Mobile? Kenapa PUBG dah ramai macam tak suka aku tengok PUBG Mobile tu. Tengok kat Facebook tu macam apa ni? Satu group tu. PUBG dah ni ke? Dah kurang ke? PUBG Mobile.
Aktiviti.
Mu tak
Kalau
kena.
ada aktiviti saya okey je.
Tapi saya dapat 1,500 tu apa?
Yalah.
Ya, itulah orang suruh masukkan kod tu.
Oh, yang tadi tu. Faham? Easy money ya.
Yang 7,500 yang tak dapat tu saya dia tanya orang bagi 1,500 tak nak.
Betul.
Kaya ke? Orang betul lah Man.
Sampah sofa boleh lah, survivable lah.
Mafai.
Ni.
Tadi ada dalam apa tu? Ada lagi
Saya mau
kerabat tadi.
apply longkai.
Dalam mana?
Longkai penuh.
Tadi ada
Saya
main
mau
kerabat
apply,
tadi.
Naik club penuh.
Tadi ada tak orang cakap ada orang bunuh-bunuh ke ada tadi?
Kenapa?
Ada ke dia cakap? Ada tak? Dia kata macam ada orang kerja ke ada ke tadi? Tak ada.
Tepi.
Tapi dah ramai kan Babi?
Ya. Dia POV lain, saya nampak kosong
Tadi
ni.
kat sana memang ada ni gaduh-gaduh.
Yelah tadi masuk kerja buat kacau.
Buat kacau?
Kerabat tadi ada orang buat kacau kan?
Ada hacker ke tadi? Dia buat apa hacker tu? Buat apa?
Bom. Dia main bom-bom macam Israel.
Rasa dapat tangkap tak?
Dia kata botak kat ni.
Botak?
Main dekat airport tu.
PUBG Mobile amat. PUBG PC belum mampu. Apa yang belum mampu? Percuma lah. Dah tak payah beli dah. PUBG PC semua percuma. Dulu kan bayar. Aku game yang PUBG Mobile tu aku tak boleh main tau. Tapi kalau CODM tu aku boleh main. Yang tu aku main dulu. PUBG ni macam susah nak main. Dia macam kartun kan. Kalau CODM okey. Dia punya movement dia punya mekanik dia sedap. Dia punya combat tu. PUBG ni aku tak ada pergi tu.
Best friend kau ada kat sini.
Siapa?
Opoy punya best friend.
Boyok lah.
Bukan.
Nanti ada orang datang. Gila ke apa?
Ini mau tak tahu.
Gila ke apa Syah?
Sebab dia baru tahu.
Macam tu lagi.
Dia susah sebab tempat buat sampah dia dekat Pala tu lah. Cuba kalau dekat bandar, sekejap je siap kan?
Ya.
Tak ada PC lagi Mat. Apa tu? 3 YouTube ni kan aku dia punya komen aku susah nak baca tau. Dia ada macam emoji tu. Setiap gaming sekali boleh live pun 3K. Tak sampai lah. Mana sampai 3K. PC dah murah dah sekarang. Barang semua dah murah dah. Sampai 3K pun 2 je aku suruh. Cari yang terpakai orang jual kat Facebook tu kan. 2K lebih dapat dah yang boleh live. Takat nak main game macam tu je boleh je. Lepas je 2K lebih. Barang dah murah dah. Barang PC semua dah tu harga. Tapi kenapa you stop?
Mati. Ada
mati
medik ke?
Apa pasal you mati?
Lupa makan.
Tak makan?
Hmm.
I pun tak perasan you mati tu. Ayo.
Pisang ini job
Besok
punya barang.
boleh sambung tak?
Boleh. I mati saja, I tak DC. Okey. I hidup balik boleh sambung.
Macam mana nak bawa Wii keluar?
Apa? Tunggu medik.
Ayuh, itu tak.
You sambung lah, naik atas petrol station sana ada sampah punya.
You suruh I jalan kaki lah.
Depan.
I jaga you mah, nanti ada orang
Payah jaga.
Atau dia orang ambil lori kita?
Ambil. Dia angkat pun tak guna punya. Ini lori register saya.
Okey. Setup gaming full set. Sekejap, aku baca. 3K aku tengok kat TT diorang live. Ni aku nak beritahu korang jangan percaya dengan dekat TikTok tu. TikTok tu semua tak betul. Kau faham tak? TikTok tu semua marketing je. Dia tak kisah pun. Aku beritahu kau benda ni dah lama dah aku dah perasan dekat TikTok tu. Dia letak dia punya description kan. Dia letak gaming PC. Dia tak gaming PC. Dia punya spek tu zaman Tok Kaduk. Dia letak gaming PC 3 monitor. Tengok. Dia pakai Intel Pentium. Itu semua menipu kau tahu tak? TikTok tu jangan percaya. Itu semua marketing je. Yang buat live tu semua. Dia tak tahu pun pasal PC tu. Dia jual je. Dia percaya dengan TikTok tu. TikTok tu semua dia promote je. Dia tak tahu pasal PC pun. Nak beli PC tengok TikTok. Nak beli PC pergi Facebook. Tengok Facebook punya yang dah lama punya page yang memang lama jual. TikTok tu semua tak betul. Jangan percaya. Dia letak je gaming PC pelancau semua kan. Padahal spek semua spek bukan main PC pun, bukan main game. Nak tengok nak beli PC pergi dekat Facebook tu. Ada page. Sekejap aku cakap.
Ada bensin ke?
Tu dalam lori tu puan.
Oh dalam.
Dekat driver
Boleh
seat
nampak
tu.
Okey, boleh nampak. Sekejap
TikTok Yahudi jual PC pun nak. Dah ada, dah pernah viral dah. Dia nak saman lagi. Dekat PC gaming punya Facebook punya group. Ada orang post. Ada orang buat satu orang kecam tau. Lepas tu seller tu nak saman buat video. Dia kata jual barang menipu lah. Memang jual barang menipu pun. Dia cakap je gaming. Dia tak jual barang menipu. Dia bagi misinformation tau. Information yang salah. Dia letak gaming PC boleh main GTA 5 bla bla. Spek dia lama punya spek. Dia jual mahal pula tu. Kau jangan percaya. Tapi yang satu monitor tu Ryzen full set spek dia tulis. Apa spek dia? Kau bagi link biar aku tengok. Bagi link aku tengok.
saya menghala kepada Tobe.
Sekarang barang dah murah dah. PC dah murah. Jangan percaya orang jual mahal. Tak apalah, nanti lah ajak pergi kan. Aku masuk, aku apa tu? Jadi aku masuk beli, aku bantai kau. Kau bagi link. Apa-apa PM Discord aku kalau kau nak beli. Aku tengok betul ke tak. Jangan percaya kat TikTok tu. TikTok tu tak betul. Jangan percaya TikTok. Dia letak je. Dia tak tahu pun. Dia letak perempuan comel kan. Perempuan comel kan. Perempuan cute. Dia letak promote barang PC. Perempuan tak tahu pun. Perempuan tu jual je. Dia letak gaming PC 3 monitor. Boleh main GTA 5. Boleh main God of War. Kepala Buto semua kan. Kau tak boleh main pun. Kalau kau main 0 FPS kau kosong. 12 FPS. Tak support. Bagi kau yang spek betul-betul command dia bagi. Jangan percaya. Jom pergi, kita sampai jom.
Kutip. Sekejap, aku pergi toilet sekejap.
Berat sama itu. Platinum 12.42 sampai 1.42. Sedap lah duduk dalam lagi Berapa kena jual habis tadi?
800 oh, Mat.
4.
8.
Uyu. Mahal
Dia
ni.
cakap sini jauh, dia charge 8.
Ayu.
Ini trip saya kerja saya dapat 100 saja. Bodoh, saya tengok live. Saya lupa makan. Adik.
You ada makanan
Tadi
dalam
ingat
badan?
jimat. Ada. Tadi 30 lebih. Saya ingat jimat lah, tak mau makan dulu. Ayo.
800 lah. Satu trip kerja lah.
Sakit hati oh.
Ush.
Kita kerja baru 900.
Sayang lah.
Betul tak, Mat?
Tak tahu
Tapi
lah.
nasib baiklah tadi you sudah dapat 1,500.
You careless lah Chofi. Mistake you lah.
Yeah, careless. Silly mistake.
Itu bukan silly mah.
Avoidable mistake.
Tapi I dekat dataran.
Sama.
Aku beli PC. Aku nak beli hack. Sebab apa benda kau ni? Senil betul kau dengan 7K. Kau dengan Cupapi pun sama lah. Beli kawan beli PC, beli hack. Aduh.
Boleh order pakai dia.
Part 1 kapak. Saya buat announcement siap.
Mat jap lah, Mat lah. Saya dah makan.
Boleh mah. Sudah settle sini.
Boleh. Okay, thank you.
Man.
You mau pandu lah? You pandu? Pusing mat.
Aku tak sampai lah.
Sabarlah, kena ambil mail dekat dataran.
Tunggu.
Kutip mail
Kita
lah
habis sini.
Kutip mail dulu. Mail lah macam sampah kena kutip ni.
Sebab mail sampah.
Kita habis sini dulu. Kita bawa lori mail.
Tapi jap, mail tengah lari nak pergi kedai apa nama tu? Burger.
Ada yang burger ni untuk nak.
Kenapa?
Burger dia satu.
Kelakar ke, Man?
Cepat pusing mana cepat
Kanan.
Masuk balik.
Kanan, terus kanan. Cukup jauh.
Kena pergi sampai mana? Ayah, sudah ada lori sampai ya.
Dia punya POV sama dengan POV kita ke?
Kadang-kadang lain. Kita tunggu sini sekejap. Bagi dia caw dulu. Dia caw baru kita masuk. Kalau tidak, kalau kita nampak sana ada orang, itu benda.
Faham. Lawak saja, Mat. Ayah, Mat ni gurau saja. Tahu, aku pun gurau juga. Aku ada PC pun. Aku masuk cari AJ dulu. Lah, mau asyik ganti AJ. Engkau ganti AJ lah. Boleh juga. Kan? Cuba dulu. Mana dia orang cuba? Ada aku satu je ya. Ini last tip je ya. Blinder. Aku usap Twitter kot, Mat. Aku main kod CC GTA Online. Ya ke? Kau yakin? Kau masuk dulu? Kau hadap aku dulu? Siap shooter ke tak?
Lagi 2 round kot.
Boleh?
Kita boleh angkat Mel sudah.
Angkat Mel?
Jangan nak pakai tu.
Sampai pukul 1 lah Sobi.
Oh, boleh.
Dia mau tengok itu tournament lah. Dotaaaa baru start.
Oh, tak nak hal tu.
Polis lah. Oh, bukan. Senang kerja kan? Pusing-pusing macam tu. Betul juga ada challenge lah. Tapi aku tembak AI yang tengah jalan. Yang itu kau main dengan peja je lah. Itu level-level kau dengan peja lah. Jauh lagi tu dengan aku. Aduh, sakit gugak aku. Bawa cepat tadi lah cuba Bi. Ya ni so high lah. Oh macam orang gila tu.
Pas dia punya lantak dia.
Ada pedang kat belakang badan. Kotak sampah juga. Cuba pergi tempat tadi cuba pergi.
Apa?
Pergi tempat yang tadi kita buat tadi tu.
Kita dah 82 dah.
Yelah habiskan kat sana. Sini ada orang lah ramai tadi.
Sekejap saja ni. Pusing lagi 2 orang.
La ilaha illallah cuba pergi. Apa you U-turn macam tu?
Enggak.
Kau langgar dan dia mati je.
Dia mati.
Kita pun mati je. Tak pakai seatbelt.
Saya blok sini.
Alah, I beli burger kan. Lepas tu I makan burger tu 2 kali. Salah makan, I tengok minum air.
Aduh, tamak lah Mel ni. Makan banyak-banyak macam tu. Bagi mak satu.
Dah burn dah 1 burger. Mat lah ni punca. Borak Ahmad ni.
Mel ni betul lah.
Dengar Ahmad punya borak lah.
Lepas tu Mat nak makan apa ni? Cuba pergi.
Cuba pergi tak nak layan.
Kepala orang cuba pergi.
Tengah Narcos punya live.
Apa hal dengan live?
Tengok gangster sini borak apa.
Kerja lah aku tak sampah ni. Aku sampai pukul 1 je guys. So aku nak tengok tournament guys. TI dah start lah. Playoff dah start pukul 1 ni. Sabtu Ahad kan. Lepas lagi playoff. Lepas tu final tu. Lagi 10 je babi.
Yeah, bos.
1008 tu kita kerja ni hari. Betul lah 1008.
Yelah, janji ada masuk lah. Sana baru ada 8. Sini cari tu dia punya.
Baru dapat duit, baru boleh bawa duit jalan.
Betul tu.
Barulah boleh jadi sugar daddy.
Ayah, ini mail lah. Gosak lah Copi.
Ya, ada orang semari lah. Mat, caw, tak ada barang.
Tak ada lah Copi.
Ada orang sakit.
Saya mau bawa mail pergi cangkat lah Copi.
Bawa lah.
Kau jangan bawa pergi tempat bukan-bukan Mat.
Apa dia? Bawa pergi cangkat. Apa yang bukan-bukan? You zakat lah. Tengok lah Copi. Pergi tadi lah. Tadi tempat tadi Copi.
Ini baru tinggal 10 mau pergi Sandy Shore buat apa?
Yalah, mana-mana lah.
Ayah, awal-awal tak aja. Sudah mau habis. Pergi Sandy Shore kan. Ini aku suruh rugi lah dek. Tengok.
10 kali langgar itu kayu ah. 10 kali elok.
Habis-habis rosak.
Itu dah dia. Lain macam dia punya apa ni? Maintenance dia. Laju buat kerja.
Maintenance bagus tu sini negara. 24 jam on call.
Mana you mau pergi Sohai?
Mana you tak mau pergi lah. Sohai.
Pergi bawah, you pergi bawah. You suka ayah, you suka ikut ayah. Yo, siapa tu? Permanent band? Saya tak nak layan. Saya akan check setiap peluru dah buat kuat. Nama dah ada. Siapa tu? Kantoi. Saya buat announcement lagi.
Orang main barang.
Ini pun mau main barang kan? I pun pelik kan? Pakai pistol pun mau main file lah. Apa lancau diorang ni cuba.
Dia spawn, dia duplicate ubat dengan peluru ke?
Oh, dia abuse lah kan? Bug ke? Bukan file kan?
I rasa. Terus dia cakap ubat kuat dengan peluru.
Dia duplicate lah macam you buat dulu.
Apa you buat?
Ayah, you buat kerja tak clean lah.
You buat kerja tak clean lah man.
You, I kena kan lah bukan lah? You kan? You seorang je kan?
You kena.
I kena lah?
You kena paling lama lah.
Tak, I kena lah sebab ada viewer bagi tahu. So, hi.
You kena, dia tak memaafkan you tau.
I kantai lah sebab itu ada.
Saya tolong you jilat dia punya telur.
Ada viewer komen tau. Dekat dia punya live dia kata, check itu bonnet Mat Kamia. Siapa dia tu?
Kau lah, siapa lagi? Banyak musuh kita.
Sorry, belum habis lagi lah.
Sana cari 2.
Okay. Dia komen dia suruh cari dekat I punya bonnet lah. Sebab I selalu supply AJ tu. Dia tengok AJ punya live. So,
saya supply orang tak ada G punya. Senang.
Betul lah, dulu I tak G mah. I bagi dekat AJ je selalu. Diorang kantoi lah. Ini kalau dalam 1,700 lah.
Boleh.
1,700 gua kumpul lah mesti agak banyak 700 kali dekat dataran tu. Hancur saya game ni. You maksud dulu cuba buat 101. Okay, I tunggu you,
Masuk je.
Ayah, tak dapat RM6 mah.
RM9 saja.
Rugi aja.
Tu.
Kita ada kerja ya.
Kita dah ada kerja. Jangan lupa tukar baju.
Jadi kereta you parking mana?
Belakang. Baru kita dapat walk. Ni siapa pula buat?
Lepuk paling kau ini kan. Ha, kaya.
Kaya.
Bang. Tak tukar baju baby.
Tekan 1. Right, let's go. Sekejap. Lari pergi Paleto punya petrol station. You makan minum kena check oh. Nanti mati saya. Macam saya.
Ada 19 bang.
Makan.
Mana
You,
mau dapat?
you ada tak?
Mana
You
ada?
tak ada makanan tak?
Dapat satu
you
je.
buka. You tak beli 2 ke? Mari dekat sana. Si baik saya ada.
You takut oh, lori semua laju.
Sini.
Macam mana you dapat banyak je baby? Bukan basi ke?
Kita beli 2-3 punya. Dia 24 jam.
Mantap ni. Yang merah ni nak buat apa cuba pi?
Merah buang.
Buang. Tak boleh jual lah.
Tak boleh. Merah sudah basi, tak boleh guna. Mana Mel?
Kenapa dengan AJ? Kenapa apa? Tak ada apa-apa? Kenapa Iman? Mabuk
Angkat motor you lah.
Pergi mana?
Saya beli lah.
Angkat Mel lah.
Kenapa dengan Mel?
Dating.
Dia tengah bucin pun ada. Sini boleh keluar kereta kan? I pun mau exit sini lah.
Dia main di sini, okey.
Sudah start je, sudah pukul 1.
Boleh.
Alah, tak ada mat pun tournament tu jalan juga.
Nak tengok lah.
Alamak, macam tak ada mat tournament tu tak boleh start pula.
Aduh, Mel nak buat apa lagi? Tak ada benda nak buat lah. Aduh, Mel pun tengah bucin, tak nak kacau. Ya, aku tengok Dota lah guys. Dota dah start lah guys. Oh you guys. Tak ada benda nak buat. Team Spirit lawan tu guys. Kita layan dulu lah guys. Tidur lah guys. Yang semua tak tidur dah tu.
This team has struggled all year, just
VOC.
missing out major after major. But here they are in the upper bracket, walking out on stage. They have so much to gain for themselves, backs against the wall, and they're going to be up against a tough opponent, an opponent that we're going to welcome to the stage now.
Bucin. Hey, biskut, dah start biskut. Oh, biskut. Alah, kau dah tidur ni.
This team has done it before and they could do it again. Our TI10 champions are walking out here in the convention center at Seattle. They're going to be coming up against Virtus Pro. They dominated the group stage. They went undefeated. They went undefeated in their best of 3 for the seeding. And they're the favorites in this matchup. Could they continue this undefeated streak? Could we see them go 10-0 T?
I mean, if there ever was a series, this is probably one for Spirit, because throughout the entire year, they have had the best.
Loh.
over Virtus.pro. Virtus.pro has lived in the shadows of all the other Eastern European teams. They finished 4th every single time. They have been like one series away from getting to a major, but they've just never been good enough. But to be in the upper bracket, to be against a team that they've, you know, probably scrimmed throughout the entire year, this is like the nicest moment for them. Like they can finally seek revenge over the teams that have just kept them away from this international stage.
Look, that could be the advantage, it could be the disadvantage as well, knowing your opponent so closely, being able to play all year against each other. They don't have the best head-to-head record sheet. We talked about that one for a little bit, that throughout the whole DPC, in those 3 tours, they weren't able to take a series. Yes, one game, but not a series.
That's just how it be. I mean, especially when you're playing against Spirit, who are so good at the game. I do think it sucks for VP that they didn't get that like precious LAN experience from like the majors throughout the year. And obviously Spirit did, and Spirit gained very many things from that, right? Like they talk on it in their videos. Actually, both of these teams produce vlogs for TI, which have been very fun to watch. It's kind of cool to see how both of them are dealing with the group stage and stuff so far. But yeah, like Team Spirit early on in the year were like, we want to fix up our early game, we want to play more aggressive. Then they play more of these tournaments. They're like, okay, we go to Berlin. We feel like we had a really bad hero pool. We weren't happy with that. They moved to Bali. They're like, again, we feel like our hero pool is lacking. We don't have strategies right now. So they keep moving, they keep improving. Then they get to Riyadh, where they're like, okay, we think we fixed this. And they just and it really feels like they know exactly what their problems are. Whereas when I watched VP's vlogs a little bit more, they seem a little bit more like, oh, we're having miscommunication issues. We don't, like, stuff is just going wrong, and they're trying to fix it and patch it up as they go.
Yeah, we saw Lal just on our screen before. That's one of the players I really want to highlight here in Team Spirit, because while Spirit did win TI-10, 4 of these players were a part of lifting that Aegis. Lal wasn't it. So he's the only one on this roster that wasn't a part of that winning TI-10 championship. But he doesn't have a TI for himself at all, Rezo. He only joined them this year, and maybe a reason why their year was so slow to start, but now they've worked it all out, and he's really been able to grow into his role as a mid laner.
Yeah, he had some issues at the beginning of the team because it was really hard to fit in for him because he had a different playstyle. And he needs to correct his playstyle to be able to play with Collapse and Yotoro as 2, you know, greedy side laners, and he needs to be like way more active and you know, find the cohesion between him and supports as well. And I mean, right now you can see like, you know, they have this feeling of like where he needs to go, like how he needs to be playing, and he's playing like more of a support role for this team as well. Like he's playing this very active like Earth Spirit Invoker type of heroes and creating all the space that needed for the team for Yotoro and Collapse.
Being active doesn't necessarily mean sacrificial though, T. He could still be, you know, a little bit greedy, just not in the farming way.
Yeah, just gotta have your presence on the map. That's kind of what Rezo's kind of hinting at. And for Lal as well, like he started his pro career playing against or playing with one of his opponents, Noticed. You know, they started on VP Prodigy together, and then they Noticed was a carry player back then. Then when the Hug joined the team, it was like Windstrike, and he pushed it off lane. So you know, Lal, he's kind of been there from the get-go against his opponent. So a nice little bit of rivalry. Again, the boosts are so close. Maybe he does give him a little wave mid-game, but yeah, it's quite a wholesome series as well.
Yeah, they were on that back together last TI as well. They ended up coming in 19th, 20th. So
Ada kaya guys
for
sebelah
themselves last year, but now they're gonna come up against each other, Lal and Noticed in the upper bracket. If you want to talk about captains though, FNG, he has been around for a little while, hasn't lifted the Aegis for himself, but coming up against Maposhka, it's a tough captain to
Oh, tu tadi I tengah deal PB coin tadi. Ada orang nak jual 220 PB.
Captain for FNG 2015 when he was on VP again.
Ya, I tadi tengah message dia, but I lupa. I pun F8 sikit tengok you tengah buat.
Nearly 4 years in a row not qualifying to the TI. He's had a bit of a struggle. He had like a decent showing with Alliance, but I feel like ever since then he's always been kind of chasing the glory of the old days. And if there ever was a time, you know, back on the same organization, get some fresh talent, like he's got so much experience to try and deal with, you know, one of the best captains of the region.
You know what I like about players like this is that they are able to come back, like no matter how hard it is, like no matter how hard you've been losing before, like 3-4 years, who cares? Like I'll keep doing my thing, and eventually like I'm gonna come back. And this shows strengths in a character to me, because I'm one of these players as well.
Yeah,
like recently I had burnout. I just completely was done with Dota for half a year. I wasn't playing, but then I came back and I finished 2nd of TI. So it's like I know how it is. I know how it is like when you feel that you know, pain inside, but then you still like keep going because you have a passion to the thing you're doing and you want to be like one of the best at it.
And the key thing with that graphic we just saw was just Maposhka. I'd say as a 5 right now, he is a little bit more scaling. Like seeing the Enchantress, like the Tusk as well, like these supports, we were saying in the pre-show earlier, they are the supports that with the map changes, the wisdom, the XP, everything, when you get to that 35, 40 minute mark, knowing that your 5 can pack a punch in the team fight and not just be like, I've hit a grave, you know, like just you've done nothing, you know. So I feel like Maposhka kind of.
Wait. You're talking about Dazzle right now?
Yeah, no, yeah.
That was his voice acting of Dazzle.
Dazzle position 3 is like insane.
No, but FNG's played at 5, and it was so underwhelming because
no, but they have a strat right now with it. Like they have this strat where they can bowl like at the 25-30 minute mark, and they could just like go as 5. Yeah. And this is like they play position 5 Dazzle because it's a flex for them because now it's playing it as a 3 as well.
Oh yeah, like the team, like Squadix on his TA has been phenomenal. I think he was one of the rampages actually in the
he was.
Stage. Yeah, and they played that hero so well. Like you're talking about this bowl, it's very effective. I actually think we're going to see Team Spirit potentially ban it in the first phase because when they played against Shopify, they also banned the TA because I think the TA, especially on mid, works so nicely against Lal's heroes and just the tempo and playstyle of TA, it just seems to be really annoying for Team Spirit. So I would not be surprised if we see that hero banned out.
Yeah.
Let's go a little bit broader again because Virtus Pro, we talked about Notice, we talked about FNG. I know that you just mentioned Squad there, but Kiritich Squad, and I can never say his name, by the way, the POS 4. Sayu, it is?
Sayush. Sayush.
Is that actually how you say it? Okay. It's because I swear I was getting it wrong.
W is sh.
Sayush? Okay. Let's talk about them. This is their first TI appearance, okay? They've been able to get through qualifiers or attempt at qualifiers, make it quite high there, but not actually making it to the international themselves. So give me some more information other than just how to actually pronounce his name, please, Reza.
I mean, they're so young as well, right? All of their course, like around 20 years old.
Yeah,
so
2021.
It's gonna be like very, very challenging for them to play in the first, you know, hopefully like FNG should be the one who's creating the atmosphere in that team, like along with their coach G, to like, you know, guys, calm down. Like we're here to like prove nothing because we already like in the upper bracket, it's already good results for us. Just like, you know, play your best, then do whatever you feel like doing. Don't be afraid of like making mistakes. And this is like what they need to be focusing on right now because they need to take that pressure out of their shoulders.
Don't be too result orientated, you know, it's still very fresh, very new for yourself. Anything that you want to quickly add, Sheep, about these new players?
Yeah, FNG, he said himself that he thinks that the key takeaway, the biggest lesson that he's learned is confidence. He says that his team, he sees their potential, he knows what they can do, they can own. He says he gets mad when they show up to any of these official games and they play like chickens. He's like, we need confidence. We just need confidence to get out there and win.
Alrighty, well, the confidence, hopefully they're able to take it in for themselves. But this game 1, this first series, we are ready to begin. So let's go.
Team Spirit versus Virtus Pro. Game 1.
Draft will be coming up on our screen very soon. I know that that lobby is full. Now we can get into the nitty-gritty of these drafts, of the heroes, who's coming into meta, everything I know you three have been waiting to talk about here for the road to the international. So give me some key picks you think Spirit need to focus on getting for themselves, Reza.
I mean, obviously, Enchantress is one of the top priorities for them. They've been playing with the Treant as well a lot. Primal Beast is one of their top goals for collapse. Earth Spirit as well, like one of the, you know, these are the heroes that people are looking for because they create so much chaos in fights, and it's so easy to like fight around that already. It just sets a really good base for the team fighting and, you know, the strong lanes. Primal Beast, like this Blade Mail heart right now, everybody seems to be doing that, right? This build, like whatever hero can buy these items, it's in the meta right now, you know. There's also a Bristol back, of course. Like, the hero has been buffed insane, and, you know, with Aghanim's build, just creates this... Like, I think the distraction point of, like, any heroes that can go into the fight and take all the attention onto themselves, like, it's very big key factor for these drafts.
Yeah, especially when they come online so kind of relatively early. Like, Bristleback, he just needs Vanguard, Ags. the Spirit Breaker that we see Spirit running quite a lot with Collapse as well. He gets to like the 24-minute mark, and he's got max points in bulldoze. He's got some like Octarine to be super tanky, low cooldown on bulldoze as well. Like these heroes, you need to respect them, but I feel like they're the heroes that really dominate the second phase pick of the draft. Like once you've already set your foundation, if now you're going into a Bristle, now you're going into a Spirit Breaker, there's not enough time to recover your draft and get the correct heroes to deal with them. So you need to, if you care about them, you need to think about them early. You can't just, oh wait, we've got one pick, let's try and fix everything right now with this one pick.
Definitely with the draft change-ups, you don't really get to have that luxury too much anymore where you put everything on that final pick for themselves, but Team Spirit will have that first pick sheet. Where does the bans fall for either side of the coin now on VP and Team Spirit?
Well, we are seeing the bans of the heroes we thought are the most effective on both sides.
Yep.
I actually think something that's very cool is the teams have like alternating like positions of how they play some heroes. Like a lot of these teams have been playing Wraith King offlane, right? But Spirit are like the team that haven't played it offlane, they played it in the carry.
Only carry, yes.
Yeah, and same with Bristleback. We see Bristleback carry on Virtus Pro, but Team Spirit have been playing it offlane. So it's cool. I think flex is like super important in this early stage. I know the way that Spirit likes to draft is they like to leave their carry for last if they can. Like if they have first pick, they pick it at the end of second phase. And if they have last pick, they try and save it for overall last pick. I mean, you have Yatoro. He's got one of the biggest carry hero pools just in Dota straight up. So that's like a massive asset to have. And he's their win conditions, so they want to leave it for later to make sure he has his best game.
And you talk about the break that we had since the group stage. So Collapse, of course, didn't really play Wraith King during the groups too much, and he played it 2 times in his pubs, lost both games. So maybe
we're probably still not going to see it in offlane for Team Spirit.
We can put that on the shelf. But one hero that he has been playing a lot in his pubs is offlane Chaos Knight. He's played 8 games, 75% win rate, and you'd like to think if you're spamming a hero 8 times whilst in Seattle, there is some logic to maybe they are looking at that to be an actual strat that they pull out, but keep that in mind if they are to pick that up down the line.
I think doubling down on something like that is going to be fantastic for them because we're all looking towards flex picks now, right? And if you're able to pick a Chaos Knight earlier on before it gets banned out and flex it between a 3 or a 1, you're always going to be able to put it in a position that has a favorable matchup for itself. They're going to take it out instead. They don't want to come up against it. They don't want to pick it for themselves. They're going back on Spirit Breaker. We saw it in the best of 3 to get it into the upper bracket, and it worked out favorably for themselves.
Wow. Riveting draft, guys.
Okay, the Bristleback I want to talk on more. I'm glad it got picked up because we did some stats about it. We sort of dissected it. Bristle had an amazing win rate. He was looking pretty good, especially for how much he was being picked up, and his skyrocketed in popularity. But when we segmented it and we looked at only carry Bristle, it was abysmal. It was like 30% win rate on it. Like carry Bristle just was not working out.
Yeah, it also helps where so offlane Bristle, you're playing very forwards. Like every item you buy, you're looking to annoy the next hero on the map you see. You're taking away your enemy's jungle, and if you die, it's like, oh, whatever, I'm just the offlane Bristle, right? But in the carry, there's always going to be things that are slightly different. You need to farm backwards. You're not invading as much. If you die, the game can be disjointed. So
I mean, there's a few things I think about it. Offlane Bristle has the ancients, safe lane Bristle doesn't have ancients, right? Yeah, so that's a big part. And as well, the Virtus Pro, they have the success with the Bristol just because Nodis was playing heroes like Wraith King, which already kind of like a carry, right? So he's feeling that role for themselves, and Kiriti is just like being, position 3 type of Bristleback, not even like fully carry.
I'd like to see right now though for VP, if they are going to for say offlane Bristle, I want to see them have like some Morphling Razor type safe lane where the Spirit Breaker never has kill threat the entire time. He's always kind of like in the lane, hitting creeps, but always getting pressured. I think the best example was when 9 Pandas, they run Undying plus Morphling against a Spirit Breaker. Like that is an impossible lane for him to play because you're always just on the back foot, you're away from the creep waves, you still want to go Midas, you still want to go Octarine, but it's like 10-15 minutes later than you're expecting. And the same thing for Spirit. I'd love to see them go for like a traditional break or something in their lineup because it's a first pick Bristle. Like there's so many heroes
able to punish it.
That can punish the hero. Just we don't see them because they're kind of out of meta right now.
Yeah, so you have like your Primal Beast, but they get rid of that, so he can't get the Axe and have the break. I mean, the problem with picking a safe laner like Morphling or whatever against Spirit Breaker is they can just combine heroes, right? You could have Grimstroke just been picked up by Reverse Pro, but like Team Spirit, maybe they could pick a Skywrath Mage, and then you have that ability to silence from Fog and get a kill that way. If you can just enable yourselves to go and move on the map and take fights, use that portal or whatever, it's like you don't have to worry so much about the carry, and maybe you pick a better carry matchup later down the line.
I'm also thinking about Ancient Operation is a good counter to Bristol as well, because people used to, you know, go for this Blightstone, right?
Yeah. It's such a good combo as well with the Spirit Breaker. You throw down the Vortex, the extra magic damage, you're just pushing out waves so easily, and you're always going to hit your ultimate, because Spirit Breaker, he's going to bash, what, nearly 71% of the time, so it's going to be super easy to keep heroes contained. I wouldn't be opposed to seeing it now, to be fair.
Yeah, it's either that or Skywrath Mage for them. They like the Sky a lot.
They love the Sky. That was something that they kept going back on. In fact, they were even willing to first pick it. That's how much faith they had in that Skywrath.
But I agree with your point that when you see the Spirit Breaker, you should be able to punish it. Like, you need to create a strong lane against it. Probably like people don't want to go for this Undying type of heroes because they don't scale well, right? Into the late game.
Like I love like if there's VP, if they do Bristle Grim as an offlane combo, because like if you go, you have Stroke of Fate, you have Inkswell, ways to keep the Bristle alive, but also easily ways to punish on that. So like that should just be the lane in itself. I think VP still got their 5 and their carry to pick up in the draft.
Yeah.
Let's talk about the Spirit Breaker. You talked about ways that you can deal with it, shut it down in lane, make sure these timings are later. But Chief, do you not feel that Team Spirit are a team that could elongate the game, push it back a little bit more, still make sure Spirit Breaker hits that timing and still have him have an impact? Like, do you need to focus on making sure the Spirit Breaker still does nothing in the later parts of the game too, in disrupting team fights?
I mean, my personal opinion of Spirit Breaker is it's the most unga bunga easiest hero in Doa right now. So I don't personally think that shutting down his lane is like enough, because his spells are just good.
Yeah, okay.
And obviously you're going to do more with this golden items. I think maybe VP, if they are able to shut down his lane, they can pick up something like, holy shit, they're drafting so fast right now. I was going to say maybe they could pick up something like a Yules to help kill him in the mid game, but it doesn't seem like that's the thing they're going for. It looks like they're just going for a ball that is so hard to kill that Spirit Breaker cannot utilize pickoffs the way that they want to right now, right? You see Spirit Breaker, you see Hoodwink. These are two heroes that they can set up on side lanes. They're going to catch you, they're going to kill you, and they're not going to let you do that. They have a Pugner and a Bristle, and they're just going to go together.
Yeah, the key thing here for VP is Spirit Breaker is very good at elongating the games because he just charges through the waves, keeps playing behind you. And now with VP, it's like Spectre can farm jungle, Bristle will basically protect one wave as it goes down the lane to get to a tier 2 or a tier 3, and then you take the fight from there. And yeah, Spectre pick. These two supports are just food the entire game. Like, if you see them, you pressure ult, you jump on top, you get that kill. If he goes Ags down the line, then they're going to be dying even quicker. So
I love the Spectre pickup because I think this is their best strategy, and they know how to utilize Spectre, and 3D is playing like very sick Spectre. So I'm looking forward for some mid hero that is active and is going to be, you know, making plays for the Spectre to hunt in, which right now they don't really have that because Bristleback is just like going to farm itself, and the Earth Spirit is probably going to be banned, so I'm wondering what the next heroes they're going to be looking for.
Are you a little
like
bit
Earthshaker or Walker? Oh, and Walker's banned already, never mind.
My only fear with Spirit's lineup right now is, are you a little bit worried it's a bit of scaling? You know, Void needs to buy a farming item +1, Spirit Breaker wants to go for a Midas plus an Octarine. Like, both the side lanes need to greed it up a lot, so there's a lot of pressure on Lal to have that mid hero that can kind of do everything. Because AA Hoodwink together, they can kill anyone on the map. But this mid hero also needs to kind of amplify the supports, otherwise it's a lot of farming, a lot of waiting for Spirit's lineup to get online.
Yeah, that's why the Conquer ban is so good as well, right? Is like we've seen against Shopify the way that Lal's able to just position himself to like protect his carry's farm, and the way that the boat was giving so much damage reduction to like elongate his deaths that he was doing for his team. Like, that was a really key ban.
I mean, also Aghanims and Charles and Kunkka nowadays is just like too many distractions in the fight. It's the same thing I was talking about Primal Beast and Bristleback. Like, you just create so much chaos into the fight that it's so easy to take positioning. Penguin and their Spirit are banned. Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, they have Shakers still, if they want to pick it up for both teams actually. That's the hero we've been seeing a lot.
What would Team Spirit want to do with this very last ban for themselves? Is it more protection of a Faceless Void, or again just taking out a mid lane and setting yourself up for this mid matchup that's going to occur?
Pretty much the mid matchup, just hypermobile heroes. Like, the thing is that VPs also run like Keeper Light or Zeus, for example, and these heroes could be super in your face. They ban out the Earthshaker, but
maybe Queen of Pain they're looking for.
Like, there's not a lot of clean lockdown for like Spirit. They have a Chrono, Charge, and a Bushwhack. Yeah. So any of these super annoying mid heroes, like the Pucks, the Shaker, the Ags, like they can just tank that one spell or kite out that spell, and it makes VP's fight so much easier. So Spirit needs to be very careful with how they use their spells in this game for sure.
Do you think that VP are going to trend more towards like filling the holes of their draft or buffing up what they currently do? Because holy Viper. I mean, that's trying to deal with the Bristle, right?
And the Spectre. It's a double whammy.
It's great. Okay.
Okay, that's pretty unexpected. Probably because all the mid heroes are banned, right? All the initiators are banned, but they had to go for some weird matchups.
So we now get to see, of course, Viper getting picked into Spectre and Bristle. So if they try to get into the middle of the fights, they're going to get broken. They're not going to be as tanky. But on the flip side, you now have a Lina into Viper matchup. Lina, you play on range, you don't really care about Viper, you're going to push it out. So this Viper pick, yes, it's good for the game, but how good is the lane really going to be for him?
How much do Team Spirit really care about lanes? We've seen many games before where they've struggled in the lanes. They might not have had their strength there, but they're always able to pull through themselves. They're always able to make the space on the map for Yutoro and be able to have them be active and have a lot of 4v5 engagements where they're at the number advantage. So is that where this lineup is more gone for themselves, Rezo? And that's where you see the strength for Team Spirit?
I mean, I also think that the Virtus Pro lineup is very too passive. Like, there's nobody who's going to really make plays for the supports as well. Like, so they're going to just like keep farming and like hope for, you know, some 5v5 fights, but Spirit is just going to drag the game and find the pickups themselves because it's way easier for them with the Chronosphere and Spirit Breaker.
Yeah, I'm looking at Alina mid playing against Spirit Breaker. I don't know. Like, I've seen this team be able to just move and happily across the map earlier than their timings. I think they could potentially catch a lot of VP off guard and steamroll them.
All right, so you reckon VP, they're going to be taking this step back. It's going to be passive, trying to farm it up a lot. And when it does come to that later game, then T, do you have faith in Virtus Pro? With their heroes.
Do you
looking at just heroes.
He doesn't.
No.
I'm going to speak.
I feel like even if I ignore drafts, I'd lean Spirit for just the history of the year. But in draft speak, if you get past 35, 40 minutes against a Spirit Breaker, the game's going to be always so impossible if you just set up the perfect fight. And that's where, of course, whatever, I can't pronounce. I was trying to mispronounce it on purpose, but anyways. I think Spirit Breaker will always set up the perfect fight for Faceless Void. So I think the later part of the game, Spirit's good. But I think VP's got a really good shot to just be super active around 20-25 minutes. They just need to try and close down Spirit and don't let the Spirit Breaker just reign supreme.
We are going to be jumping into the game very soon, but I assume then it's all unanimous on my panel. You guys are all very Team Spirit with their lineup here in Game 1.
Pretty much.
All right. Well, then it is time that we head on over to our casters. It's Lyrical and Trent.
Thank you so much indeed, Nat, and Dota fans the world over. Are you ready? We got some games to start for you. We're going to get into the game. Don't worry. Trent, I'm so freaking excited. I can't wait. We got Team Spirit facing off against Virtus Pro. The draft is going on. I feel like we're going to be going to like 80 minutes or something already out of the gate.
It's definitely possible. I mean, probably the most terrifying stat that was shown during that whole draft was the GPM of Collapse on that one Spirit Breaker game that he played so far. 823. He actually out-CS'd Yadoro on Troll Warlord.
I mean, it doesn't seem fair, honestly.
It's really not. He just charges through the waves, all the creeps die, he's just gathering gold all over the place, and yeah, Spearbreaker, if it goes late, he doesn't really mind it as much as he used to.
No, I mean, you see these like Aghanim Scepter, Octarine Core coming out, all of this like incredible mobility, and as Purge talked about at the beginning of this, the bigger map, right? You've got more places to go. It can also mean that you're more separated from your allies, and suddenly there's more pickoffs that happen, and that can be the game-defining thing.
That's true, it's true. But like the panel said, we got options here for Virtus Pro. Certainly the underdogs coming in this matchup, but classic thing, regional rivalry. You know, they know their opponents pretty well, so they got a little bit of history.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe they can do better against someone who's a little bit more favorited over them compared to someone coming from a different region.
Right.
They know these matchups. Some former teammates mixed in there as well.
Oh, yeah. No, and I think like that's one of the things to watch for is now we've got this close setup. The team's right next to
so close.
As we get into this game, Unpause comes out. We'll see if there are any big pop-offs or something.
I want to see someone slam the glass. I hope they've been instructed that that's okay. We're going to have to check the structural integrity.
Is it okay? Like,
I'd say so.
Break it? I don't know. Not sure what that is going to end up looking like. As heading out across the map, you can see that already Team Spirit set up on that top side of the river, smoking in, hoping to find somebody. Doesn't look like they're going to find any purchase there. But we did get that little crazy picks coming out at the end. It was the Viper into the Lina. The panel talked about it a little bit. But this is a little bit of a strange matchup. Is it just about the break? What are you seeing with this Viper pick?
Oh, yeah, 100% the break for the Viper. No doubt about that, right? It's not just the Bristle either, right? Get a little extra value added in there for a couple of the heroes. A little bit Lina in there, a little bit of Spectre in there, right? Passives are pretty important. So that could be very helpful. But, you know, Seattle, TI, it's been a while. It's been since TI7. Back in those days, Lena Viper. That was pretty common, right?
That was a classic.
Viper used to be kind of this hero for a lot of these Seattle TIs. So seeing this matchup here once again, very interesting.
Oh, they're getting close to each other. The crowd is hungry for blood as they want to see who's going to give it up first. But Yatoro going to back away, not get taken down. By the way, I want to shout out to whoever cheered in the crowd for that observer ward, D ward. Well done. Yeah, that's the spirit that we're looking for today. As Mira will be pushed back a little bit by Kiritich there.
Well, as you can see, the players are just getting comfortable here by spamming all their voice lines.
Absolutely. Wow. They're using them from all over, too. It's a Polaris voice line. That's pretty nice.
They've invested heavily.
Oh, yeah.
Counts here, so yeah, it's all good. No surprises in terms of where anyone's going here. And, you know, I gotta say, during the draft, I was looking forward to a couple heroes, but they all got banned.
Oh, yeah.
You know, we didn't get to see the Enchanters from Aposhka with his 4 straight wins. Obviously, some quick respect there from Virtus Pro. Not gonna let him have it, and that puts him on the AA, as the panel called. Super solid, right? Especially when you pair it with this classic Yatoro Faceless Void.
I mean, that really does feel like it's going to be the thing to watch for. In the later game engagements, obviously you've got the setups with Collapse Spirit Breaker trying to start the fights, but it's going to be up to Yatoro to try and end them with that Chrono, and that sets up for all the rest of Team Spirit's abilities. So something to watch for there. But yeah, Team Spirit coming in undefeated throughout this entire event so far. They've been looking really good. And now a little bit of pressure there on the Sage. Not going to be able to do that much to this Pugna, who's so quick and annoying to play as. This little skeleton man.
Yeah, he's super frustrating. I mean, even if AA has a decent pairing, sometimes the movement speed of a Pugna can actually still get out of any sort of attempts at like a cold feed or something. So early on, it's just lots of poking and prodding back and forth.
Oh, yeah.
And then, I mean, down here in the bottom lane, you have Mira on one of the less reliable heroes, I would say, these days in the Hoodwink. You know, she struggles a bit, tends to have some pretty low win rates, but the players that really like Hoodwink, they're big fans. I mean, you can see Platinum tier there from Mira doing a little bit of spamming on the hero. Yeah. And again, another hero that's going to try and make use of the break in this game from that sharpshooter.
Well, and something that you always love to talk about, too, is the ability to run through those little twin gates there. I feel like Hoodwink is one of those that would love to be able to get active around that, like, 5-6 minute mark somewhere in that neighborhood, try and make some rotation and find a kill.
It certainly never hurts, as Treant Protector has shown us.
Oh, yeah. Gets a bash as he heads out of there. But slow, steady going, and at least at the early stages here, it does appear that things relatively even amongst the two safe lane heroes. At least at the moment, though, Viper is having a better time of it mid against the Lina. 5 denies already. Although Laurel, it's brought down very low. I might have spoken too soon there.
Be careful here. 2 points in the Dragon Slave. Wants to keep that harass up. We'll hit one more time. Bit of corrosive haze going back the other way. Sorry, corrosive skin.
There you go.
Here.
Oh, and look at that Laurel.
In the past.
He wanted to go over to pick up that rune, but a little bit scary to leave the wave and trying to look for a bash, not able to quite get one.
The crowd is hungry for blood.
I know, they're ready. They're so ready for this. There's the bash that he was waiting for. Get it at the worst time.
I mean, hey, your Spectre hasn't died.
2 in a row.
Oh, okay.
Oh, be careful now.
Okay, your Spectre hasn't died, and it's 3 minutes in. I feel like that's a win for a lot of support players.
Oh, yeah.
Gets the pull off there as well. FNG helping to protect Kiritich.
Had a stick ready. Never in doubt. So far, so good. As Laurel's going to make the move actually for that bounty rune and moving into position. Sage going to try and take it away and gets there just in time. That hurts. The Viper wanted that refill.
You need that bad too, because like the Lina versus the Viper, this is the whole idea, right? You're trying to like whittle down the Viper and try and make them really dependable on resources. So support's coming through, getting rid of bounties, maybe getting rid of these river runes as well. Super helpful. And also Seuj wants to be stacking camps because you got this bristleback, right? And as you notice, we got some blocks happening here, right? They already blocked off one of the camps there. They have unblocked the ancient camp now, so it will finally spawn, but that's really going to slow down this bristleback's progression here.
Something to watch for, as in the 4 minute mark, no kills as of yet, just trying to dodge away. Notice is going to pull this creep wave all the way
Bushwhack bottom.
Chance, an opportunity, FNG gonna go down. They take him, and now Mira might end up going down a second time. Kiritich moves forward and secures that finish. Oddly enough, it was Creeps that got both of the kills, but still, it's what you want to see.
good play there from FNG at the end to at least put on the Inkswell to get the return kill. But clearly they win there for Team Spirit, getting the first blood. And one thing that you're going to notice this game too is that Ancient Apparition and Hoodwink do share a similar capacity to amplify magic damage. Which is really cool because you get the boomerang on the Hoodwink later, and they have 3 cores that add a ton of magic damage, which is a pretty cool use of their draft here.
Maposhka coming over to contest this, gets right in his face. Ayu's starting to drop down lower. Says, fine, you want to battle, I'll battle you. They are getting very low and will need to run away. So contest going in, wanting to shut down that farm that you're talking about from the Bristle. I mean, it's huge. That camp is still blocked out right now, and it's not going to despawn in time either. So it'll be the 6th minute spawn also going to be blocked. And that's huge for this Bristle. That's the whole point of offlane Bristle, is like you want this backup here of these Ancients. Now that being said, he's also doing extremely well on the laning stage right now. Oh yeah. 35 and 6 so far for that Bristleback. But it does also mean that it's been Faceless Void still having a decent time here. Collapse will charge through, gets another bash onto Kiritich right as he comes into the lane. We'll have a few denies in his face though, a little frustrating. As we're getting closer to the next spawn. Of course, runes incredibly important in this game. You've got a couple of heroes that would love to be able to pick them up, and Lina makes the move over. Maposhka is there, Light Strike Array, they get a haste too. Not bad, this should be Maposhka going down as Squadix makes the move, although, wait, a turn, a chance, Maposhka, you god! He was almost able to survive through that one. The sidestep behind the trees, it said it is going to be safe, starting to drop down low, still a haste turn on Squad X, and that's going to get level 6. Comes in with the Laguna Blade, takes down another.
And of course, if you haven't checked out in a while, Laguna Blade, very interesting now, does give you some stacks to the Fiery Soul. So you might be wondering why sometimes these Linas are just going to fire it out. That's going to be why.
Right. No, absolutely. Just get whatever kills you can with it at that point in time. Now, mid lane, they're going to go again, it looks like, trying to find an opening onto Maposhka, forcing him back. And one more hit. Oh, 19 HP, just barely able to get out of that one.
Keep that farm going here. And it is interesting too with this Faceless Void pick because they sort of have an interesting relationship, the Bristleback and the Faceless Void, because like, you constantly have these quill stacks in the laning stage, which is something that you can't really manage that well with Time Walk. Generally, you want to deal with like burst damage because they just Time Walk it off and you're fine, whereas it's like a lot of damage over time. But meanwhile, down bottom, an attempt to stop this aggression. Oh, it lasts so long now.
I know, that Inkswell makes the difference. Here it turns, a little seed shot there, tries to get onto him.
But the counterplay, of course, is that, you know, that's Bristleback's advantage over Faceless Void, but he's to deal with time dilation throughout this game. And Bristleback really doesn't buy a lot of Dispel these days. That's not something that you really want to opt for. So that's going to be really frustrating for Notice if he has to constantly deal with this time dilation with his quills.
Right, might need to get a little bit of help from some of his allies there. And of course, you have the other nice little pickup, which is going to be the Grimstroke Inkswell later on with that Dispel. But it's something to watch for, no doubt about it. Now they make the move through, gonna get the silence onto Yatoro. Dispel very strong, Inkswell layering together, but Yatoro still making a good distance away, drops the chrono to get out, but now Kiritich shows up too. They're committing heavy for this kill. They want to take him down, and they're gonna get him.
Spectre. Level 1, 60-second cooldown, has the urn complete and now stocked up. And looking towards that very common progression right now of Blade Mail into Radiance. That's currently the plan.
Okay.
See if it sticks to it.
I mean, you know, you come into this, you think Team Spirit's going to be the favorites, haven't dropped a game yet. Now you look at the net worths, they're looking pretty good across the board. It's been a solid showing so far for Virtus Pro.
Squadix is terrified mid. He's been sitting in this tree line for a solid 20 seconds.
He knows.
I know. I'm not coming out there.
He is totally aware that this wraparound was happening and it won't catch him. So dodging the movement, there was a ward that's placed down just out of vision. Not sure if that one was scouted out by Virtus Pro or not, but at least for now, they're going to keep him fine and dandy, and Squadix stays in the mid lane.
Yeah, the tower stays up. Sayush is nearby, ready to help, but also gets off another double stack here. So despite a lot of blocking out early of these camps, there's a sizable bank here for this Bristleback to come back to, and that's going to help progress you into that Aghanims on the earlier part of this game, which is, of course, one of the main reasons why you're seeing this hero so often now.
So close right now to a couple of really key levels that could set up for a kill down bottom. You're, what, about a quarter of the way towards it for the Hoodwink, with Collapse already having 6. But instead, making another move. This Spectre getting involved early, forcing Laurel back. And with the charge coming through, it's going to be Virtus Pro backing out. So they force the rotation and then back away.
So a little poking shadow step there. Something you can kind of afford to do now with the lower cooldown. So far, we haven't seen one of the main fears that you would think with a Lina this game, which would be a Spirit Breaker.
Right. Because
Lina, not really a Yule's buyer necessarily anymore. That isn't something that we see all the time. That used to be like one of the options, of course. Might have to be a consideration for Squadx this game, but probably hoping to avoid that right now. Collapse just been a bit too busy in the lane, trying to get towards that Midas.
And another rune there taken away too. So even if you did find a opportunity to maybe get aggressive with Collapse, they haven't been able to get the runes to pair with them. So a little unfortunate for Team Spirit, as the Arcane was denied by Maposhka, so they at very least didn't give that one away to Lina.
Does look like top tower is going to be the first one to fall here.
Wait a minute, Yatoro does not have a Midas queued up. What's happening? Trent,
he must be confused.
What's going on, buddy? We'll see if it ends up changing the build eventually, but it looks like they want to get aggressive as Spectre makes another move.
Oh, that's so sick.
Dude.
How annoying is that? Get Inkswell down bottom, Shadow Step up top.
That's
for the
good.
Kill under the tower as it's so low with the Catapult coming through. I mean, this is just guaranteed gone. But yeah, Yatoro's gone for the treads into the Mask of Madness, so does have a little bit more damage early, higher elements of aggression, perhaps to try and pair up with this Spirit Breaker, Viper, maybe even thinking about some of the timings that Virtus Pro are trying to hit, and you want to be ready to fight in those situations.
Oh yeah. Well, and again, for the fighting with Virtus Pro, it feels like because Spectre's gone this Urn build, can get really up in people's face quickly, and is building into that Blade Mill has it done. So ways for both Notice and the Spectre to kind of take stacks now. Virtus Pro are really starting to cook.
Yeah, cooking indeed here. You can see 3 points into the Nasal Goo. The single point bristleback has become pretty common on bristleback lately. Sometimes you go for 2, but if there's multiple instances of break, I mean, obviously you want to put as few points as possible because you're just going to get more damage the more points you have in Goo. That's kind of the dream right now.
And the stats too. We've been seeing a lot of people just steal them up consistently, but now finding Notice. Good LSA though to turn it, and the life drain to heal him back up. Can't get anything out there. Viper's in trouble. Mapochka trying to run away. Team Spirit went up the wrong hill.
Oh. Just a great example of the importance of positioning there too. When all you have is an Aether Lens, you know? That's just all preemptive. Great knowledge there from Virtus Pro. Because that's not like a blink save or something, right? It's just Squadx understanding what kind of moves are going to be coming out here from Team Spirit. And to defend your Bristleback while getting that giant bank of gold, everything is just going right for Virtus Pro right now.
And Collapse feels like he's not even comfortable going on to FNG because of the threat of the Spectre showing up. I mean, why not? Give him the tip. He knows the danger could be coming the other direction. Oh man, and I like this too from Virtus Pro because it feels like they've set themselves up to be in a position where just play defensive, get into our items, and then we'll hit our timing. And it almost feels like Team Spirit are the ones that kind of need to be playing on the aggressive foot.
I think we might see that soon, right? We got level 6 on the Ancient Apparition, level 6 on the Hoodwink. Could see some smokes down bottom perhaps trying to chase the Spectre. The worst thing that can happen is if you try and make a move towards Spectre and then she immediately like haunts somewhere else for a kill.
Right. Got to be wary of that for sure.
Currently, Kurtage pretty static down bottom at the moment.
Scan from the Radiant is going to connect. And I've seen, like we saw in that little graphic a few minutes ago, a lot of stacks being built that are now going to start to get claimed. But yeah, 13.5 minutes. Virtus Pro still sitting pretty, just farming, but they are going to smoke now.
Yeah, and he's going to leave that bottom lane too because he actually got a little peek at Mira as he was swapping between the trees. So Kurtage has moved up top. Perhaps they're gonna try and see if that'll be a bit of a bait here, perhaps.
Yeah, I mean Yatoro is up here. He's back over near the little hot tub area.
This has been his heat map. Has just been this off jungle.
I mean, but everybody knows that this is where you end up going. Squadx is just gonna instead head on over to farm, not feeling like they want to make the dive behind the tier 2, and instead just going to play for the farm.
Taking over the Mighty Mines here. And then immediately back to mid.
Well, 2-7. Again, a bit of a slow one with Virtus Pro picking up the majority of those kills. Every move that Team Spirit's made over the last few minutes has been rebuffed. And it feels like they're, at least for now, somewhat content to keep farming. and try and get into their items.
Charge down bottom.
Looking
Trying to
for
pick
it.
up FNG.
Makes the move, but this is the problem. You go immediately. Collapse needs to keep his distance from Mira now. Goes for the TP out. That's going to keep him safe. But this is why you can't make those dives. Even against this support, like the fact FNG can sit here is huge for them. Although now, no haunt. Okay, Mira comes in to clean up.
Alright, trying to get something going here. That's Squadix already up to the boots of travel and 1,000
jumps,
gold.
chrono down. Whew. I mean, they're chronoing for the Pugna.
Yeah, but they got him.
That's right.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Okay, not great. That's true. Bit of a long cooldown. To be fair, he's also just been hitting neutral creeps this whole time, so
yeah,
finding something here for Yatoro. And Squadix is currently looking towards that Yules as well, which makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Super solid versus Spirit Breaker, and just a quality item.
And eventually, you know, he'll be able to build Wind Waker too, right?
That's right. We got progression on that item now.
I do love that item. That one's pretty cool.
We saw quite a few, I'd say, in the road to TI so far.
Poor Maposhka. They try and turn. Actually gets the Ice Vortex off. Will it be enough damage, though? Lina in trouble. Charge through onto 3. Collapse. He's got to get out of there. The LSA is going to connect. Stun for a while. Collapse turns. Wants to get a bash. Not going to find it. And in the end, it is going to be another kill going the way of Virtus Pro. Spirit just can't find a move. They got a chrono for kills.
Yeah, and you got Notice here mid. Also pushing this in a little bit. Not going to commit, though, by the looks of it. Ah, I see. Shield rune up top there, so... wants to grab that first, and yeah, immediately pings. I have a shield rune. We are taking this tower.
Yeah. Got to make the move, but already in to deny it. So, give a little tip there onto Laurel, who's having to play Viper. You know, we cheer for the Viper, and then you actually have to play it, and it feels different for the players, probably.
Well, it's interesting, too, because, you know, 1 point Bristleback, the break isn't necessarily even... I almost think it's more valuable for the Spectre.
Oh, definitely.
Than it is for the Bristle.
Yeah.
They're losing map. They've lost the mid-tier 1, they've lost the top tier 1. Yatoro's been hitting neutrals in the Mighty Mines for a solid 12 minutes at this point.
Although
now they're hitting bottom.
I should say that this is like quintessential Spirit in a way, right? When we think of all those games that we used to watch of theirs, it would be a big turnaround kill that made everything work for them. And could this be it? Maposhka gets away as they take down the Lina. A very nice combination to get their kill.
I didn't see how that got set up, but that was really cool because he was just charging the wave. I don't know if they knew that he was nearby, but he essentially charged the wave and used that for the mobility to get in there for the Nether Strike.
Maposhka is still sitting so low up there on the top side as Collapse is going to get ran at by Notice. TP's away.
I feel like there's games where you can tell the teams immediately after draft are like, okay, they're low on stuns.
Yeah.
Right? Because it is true. You've seen these like really quick TPs a couple times here because they're recognizing there's not a lot to stop us here. Mira, though, he does get stopped in his tracks there.
That is a quick kill. The Aghanim Scepter coming
Collapse as well.
Very strong, and yeah, looking for more. Collapse tries to run out, gets stunned and brought down. 11-5. They are all over them.
This is the kind of swarming that you're hoping for with this lineup right now. Mid lane, though, you have Yatoro here. He's got Maelstrom, he's got Mask of Madness, and Ultimate Orb, and he needs to get involved. He's seeing what's happening to his team. Felt like they wanted to try and set up for something, but again, Squadix just not getting caught trying to push out waves.
He's been doing a really good job of staying active when he needs to. That kill up top there was the first death for the entire game. But we'll see if he can keep up that type of momentum. Ooh, that one hurts. That was almost the completed Octarine core done for the Spear Breaker.
Yeah, not quite finished, so it won't be the worst here right now, but...
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Yeah, it's definitely, if I remember back to some of those quintessential Spirit games, they'd lose a lot up until about that 20-minute mark, and then they'd make a crazy comeback happen. Can it happen again? Ice Blast is out, but the Decrypt, they don't feel comfortable going for more. Have to back away. They force out a lot of movement, but now Yatoro, he's in further trouble, starts to drop, gets the time walk to get away, but I mean, it's only going to be a moment. Now, they did manage to kill Lina at the same time. They found him on the back line.
Okay, nicely done. Good cleanup there from Collapse.
But it is a 19-minute Spectre Radiance with Urn and Blade Mail.
That is going to be the finished Octarine core now for Collapse once his courier respawns in 1 minute. So that is a huge upgrade for the Spear Breaker, of course. It's kind of the quintessential item of this hero right now, feels like. And then possibly eyeing up and towards that Shadow Blade after, by the looks of it. And see if they can try and break open this map a little bit. But, I mean, part of the problem is that Yador only has one option right now. He has to hunt for a kill. That's what they went and they did. They feel like, can they really attack and set up on a tower with these heroes? Not really, you know?
No, there really isn't much push on either team. I mean, Lina to some extent, but we've seen what can happen. Like, if they commit hard onto Lina, she's going to die. Has to play it a little bit more conservatively back away from the buildings. As 20-minute mark comes around, still only a 3,000 gold lead. For doubling their kills, Virtus Pro haven't been able to create that separation you want to see yet.
That's certainly true.
Oh, there's the Midas. We're good. Yeah,
now we're sorted. Okay.
As they hold down this bottom lane and Virtus Pro take the top side of the map, the other thing that you might start thinking about would be a Roche play. Obviously can take it to some extent with the Bristleback, having that minus armor, but not a great Roche taking lineup until that Spectre gets into Manta, really.
Not a whole lot of vision out on the map either for Virtus Pro. Might be something they're trying to fix right now. Not sure if they have some wards coming out. There's tons of vision currently for Team Spirit, which is really important for the Spirit Breaker, of course.
Look at this. As soon as he shows up on the wave, and then Collapse is just sitting there, taunting as they go on him, realizing you can't actually go for that kill. And then they back away. Yeah, they barely tickled him. I mean, do you think that maybe if you're Team Spirit, you think about getting active when you know that Haunt is down, or is it just too low of cooldown?
I think you might want to wait until they feel pressured to like go for towers or set up for Roche. Like, I wouldn't want to waste Chrono right now, is how I would think about it for Team Spirit, right? Like, if you could find a fight maybe near Roche, that could be worth it. I think they're definitely capable of taking it if they get a significant kill. But then you have to worry about things like, you know, is it going to be valuable enough for a buyback Shadow Step?
Right.
You know, could that create some serious issues for us? Collapse has also purchased up the planar pocket.
Oh, wow.
Like a straight up purchase early on, which I think, I don't know, maybe I'm
I don't know if I've ever seen that.
It is very interesting.
Yeah.
But the magic resistance is just so ridiculous this game.
Right.
That that's certainly the best reasoning for it. And of course, if you do catch the right spell,
yeah,
it is insanely valuable. But like when you're trying to get Shadow Blade and stuff, that seems like a really heavy investment.
It is.
He has no hope of getting from the Tormentor, though. That is for sure. He is top of the board right now for Team Spirit. So.
Right. Yeah, if you want it, you got to get it. I mean, I guess it is, like you said, just a crazy amount of magic resistance that does help out. As down bottom, they managed to find Miposhka, who Glimmer Cape's trying to escape. Actually, almost survived that one, but the jump forward, Chrono now onto two, but the LSA! Oh, he's in Chrono! Is it still going to be enough to get him out, though? The Decrep is there, along with the Eul Scepter charged through onto Sage. They find him the second go. Moving forward onto Squadix. They get him with the Bushwhack. They need a little bit more damage, but they're not finding him. The LSA to save his own life in a Chrono. Even time can't stop this guy.
And he finally got Seiyushin at the same time, which is so unlikely to happen. This is an Aether Lens Pugna with Glimmer. Like, what are the chances you catch him inside the Chrono with Alina? You finally do it, and he gets off a godly LSA to save himself. And into the Roche pit they go. 5K lead, potential Aegis being set up for them right now. This is everything Virtus Pro wanted with their draft.
I don't know if Virtus Pro heard that. Oh no, oh no. Oh, notice, Roche is angry. He's coming for him. It's Spirit Breaker too. He's charging through. I think he's gonna finish this one off. It's very close, enough damage. They take him down. Collapse says, no, this isn't your Roche. I'm coming in for more. Tries to find more damage. Can he get away? He's slowed. He's silenced. LSA to finish.
Ooh. The supports were smoked, trying to get here as fast as possible.
Hey, yo, that Bristleback kill though, right?
I mean, got him.
Now they moving in, but Roche, it's already gonna fall. I mean, Spirit are right up on that hill, but they're just a couple of seconds too late. Do they still want to take this fight,
They're feeling desperate.
Mira looking, Bushwhack, it's online. Can they get it? But the silence is already there. Grimstroke on point. And with the Soulbind out, leashed up, FNG is gonna die, but they wanted more.
Hoping to get a bigger kill there.
Jeez. Grimstroke is very good, man. This hero is crazy.
Yeah, Silence has been really on point so far, as well as those Inkswells too. But yeah, 4 points in Phantom's Embrace, 4 points Inkswell. looking really good here, and I mean negative win rate, so it must be bad.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah, not bad.
That's how it works, I think.
Well, to be fair though, it is on Radiant, so you know that was a positive win.
Fair.
Right?
Yeah.
4 minutes left on this Aegis, and we'll see what they decide to do with it. Virtus Pro smoke up as 3. They've got Spectre on the other side of the map ready to join them. Now Spirit, they're also very grouped together with the exception of Collapse. Depending on how this fight goes, could turn their fortune slightly. 10 seconds until Chrono. Yeah, and they can't go for that deep dive right now. Team Spirit are just going to back out, go and play a little bit more defensively around their Ancients and Tormentor. But I think to feel comfortable and like, I mean, you can never feel comfortable against Team Spirit, but I really want to see Virtus Pro pull in the lead out further over the next couple of minutes here.
Well, we'll see if they can fight back here.
Collapse, charges in, finds one, noticed, he's in front, a lot of damage out onto Lina, but now the turn onto Laurel, can't stand a chance. There's way too much damage coming out with BKB on a noticed, can't do anything.
They're just gonna retreat back. Collapse just charging across the map right now.
Yeah.
And some pretty cool ideas here. They have this ward in the mid lane that's giving him some like preemptive vision on the waves, which is something that's going to be super important for the Spirit Breaker to keep the game going. So the deeper wards that you can get as the supports on Team Spirit, that'll allow Collapse to try and catch these waves just randomly across the map. And he's just able to charge right through them. And well, there it is, folks. The 26-minute Midas for the Viper. I hope your seats are comfortable.
Oh, yeah.
Team Spirit are going to try and do what they can to take this game as late as possible.
I mean, we'll see if it actually works out, but notice he's getting charged again. Collapse, he sees that ice path. He's hungry, although the Ice Blast is about to wear out, so it's going to have to cancel that charge. It's Kiritich. It's going to get connected by the Bushwhack, and Collapse runs right by Squadix as he's just going to head out across map. But yeah, I mean, you can see Laurel, like, obviously late Midas getting picked up for the Viper. He has not had a great game. It's been feeling pretty bad so far for the old Viper.
It's a risky pick. I feel like every time you see a Viper, everyone kind of thinks it. It's like, oh, I wonder if they'll pick Viper this game. They never really do, but grabbing it here. Not working out so far. Yeah, got that courier though. I mean, this is the kind of stuff you got to do. That was actually the completed Aghanims right now, so no Flame Cloak for Squadix.
Oh, yeah.
Collapse. Oh, he got caught.
They find him. Although, charge through, tries to escape. Yule's long range, gets caught and will be punished. That's what you get for ulting my courier.
And noticed right now.
Oh, yeah.
Insane move. Buys a Blink Dagger. Because how do you start these fights right now as Virtus Pro, right? They don't actually have these like normal initiation styles, right?
No.
So he's just going to get in there. Bastard's going to start a fight.
Oh my goodness. And now Maposhka tries to escape. There is no escape. The old pig man takes him down.
It's such a good read on the game from Notice. He's like, I can't die.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to blink. Whatever like objective we want to take, I'm just going to blink on it. And then that's going to give vision for my Spectre. It's going to give lots of space for my Lina. I might get Inkswelled and saved with the hard Dispel, right? I got Pugna backing me up here as well. We got 2 Yules, we got Glimmers, we got Decraps. So I'm just going in.
I mean, and speaking of, you know, these going in builds, oh, Yadro. Yeah, I mean, he gets the Wisdom Rune, but he's going to pay for that. No, Time Walk gets away, Time Dilation. Chrono now on to 1, wants to find that kill. Okay. The says, yeah. I'll take that one and get out. Why not?
All right, he's gaming. Crowd likes that. Team Spirit fans in the building.
I mean, that's what you need to do to get back in this game.
Oh, he's getting the Lotuses. Oh, there's so many. 1, 2, 3.
Laurel.
He can't even get them all.
Laurel. Oh, going to drop. Notice is too strong. My God.
Yadro has found a bounty of Lotuses up top. He actually couldn't even keep farming them all. There were too many.
Yeah.
Just leave them be.
They need whatever they can get at this point in the game, not gonna lie.
You know, he actually did get the Vindicator's Axe too, by the way. Which,
okay.
Kind of the luckiest thing with the build that he went, of course. That is the dream.
Dude.
That is terrifying.
Dude, blink Ags Bristleback in every game, please. I want it. That is awesome looking. I mean, he gets overwhelming. But I mean, he's going Lotus next. He doesn't need anything else besides this. He just needs to stay alive.
Yeah, finally finding a way into a lighter Dispel other than like the hardcore BKB. So I won't have to BKB for like time dilations every single time or something.
But right now, nobody home on the side of Team Spirit with no Aegis for a while. They're still feeling I mean, We've seen a lot of high ground pushes go badly. Oh, Virtus Pro, is this going to be a little bit too bold of a move, or are they comfortable just continuing to make this? They'll force out the glyph. Do they stick around for more? They seem to have the heroes for it, but I can't help but feel uncomfortable. We've seen so many high ground pushes go bad, but a Yule Scepter lift up. Have they found the secret, the way to break it onto Collapse? He's stunned, but there's the Bushwhack. Ice Blast afterwards connects. Notice starting to fall lower and lower, but not going to go down. And with Spectre in the backlines destroying Mapochka, he's finding more. Kiritich tries to TP out. Does he have a way to escape? The life drain heals them back up, and now Laurel also in trouble. Virtus Pro say we don't want to go late game. And Yatoro not there to help out. VP trying to put the nail in the coffin.
Yeah, he's got no chrono. Not a whole lot he can do in the situation. Trying to delay as much as they can, but they need him if they want to hit these ice blasts. If they want to do some crazy combos.
Not gonna happen. They're onto him again.
Yeah, they're the ones getting comboed right now. That Agnum's, after getting killed on the courier, finally delivered to SquadX. So things only getting harder now for Team Spirit.
My goodness.
They have to find some crazy vortex, boomerang, insane magic amplification damage here for Yatoro to try and get a kill, and then he's going to be chronoless.
Man, well, he jumps in and then the blink away from the Bristleback immediately. I mean, you talked about it.
Shadow Step.
Looking.
Oh, Spectre players, no dust. All right, everyone relating right now.
Oh, gotta run away, run away. Those illusions are gonna kill you, Mira. Oh, run, keep running, scurry away from there, a little hoodwink. Dude, just going down, oh my God. That was, that jump in at the last second there was almost enough to take down the hoodwink.
Just a little bit of panic.
I really like this Blink Dagger on Bristleback.
It was so good. It was a great pickup.
Blown open the game as we take another look at this fight and what could have been something from Collapse, but just gets absolutely demolished there inside the base.
It's tough because what can you really achieve with this defense, I guess, right? I think they were maybe just hoping they could dissuade them a little bit because they know they can't win a full fight without the Chronosphere. But Roche may respawn in 5 seconds here, so that's definitely what Virtus Pro are playing for. They just want to get the Aegis, go back towards the high ground. Pretty simple for them at this point. And it's going to be a 2-minuter here. So some time for Team Spirit. Can they get anything that can change the game for them, though? It's a tough one.
I mean, yeah, it feels like it needs to be better fights, but Virtus Pro are playing such disciplined Dota that they're not giving them those opportunities. Now, a smoke up and finding one separated might be the answer. Yatoro right in front of Kiritich, but Seuss right next to him too. Jump in, Bushwhack there. They find Notice, already dead Mapochka. No Ice Blast got out. And now they're in trouble. They got to run away. Kiritich onto him. Chasing, looking for more. Leashed. Now trying to escape. Collapse. Gets the charge through. Connects onto him. Another Bushwhack. Jump back from Yatoro. Laurel, he can't get away as quickly. They're going to run down. This Viper doesn't have anywhere else to hide. Notice the charge is going out onto him. Collapse needs to get away, but he is going to die. The Flame Coat bonus. The blink forward from the Lina. They're just finding kill after kill after kill. Virtus Pro will not be denied. This game number 1, they want to take the lead as they head straight on in. But these tier 4 towers, as a matter of fact, say, yeah, we don't need another Rax.
Man, we don't get to see a lot of Lina these days, but what a game from SquadX. Just perfectly positioned this entire game. 9-2-9, and then utilizing the Flame Cloak as well to just fly right over the wall. Just hiding in the trees, lurking behind all of his allies. A Spectre and Bristle up front, making it so simple. And the backup saves of FNG.
They've had enough.
I mean, what a game.
They can't do anything. Absolutely perfect performance from Virtus Pro. This young squad of players led by one old head in FNG. A very similar formula to how Team Spirit won TI just 2 years ago. We'll see if they can make it happen again, but already Virtus Pro off to a great start as they're going to claim that victory, and that crowd, let them hear it.
Giving it up here. I mean, yeah, TI, very unpredictable here. All right, no game is ever easy on the stage here. Virtus Pro making sure that Team Spirit are going to have to fight for it here, despite being some of the defending champions of the Aegis.
I mean, and again, I can't shout out enough. Noticed, I mean, how many of these games at this TI, and even in the lead up to it, have we seen where there's been like consistent, you know, the game gets delayed, the supports are pushing out lanes, constantly delaying, Midas. And Instead, this one, they find the blink daggers to just run in and find pickoffs. I mean, Lena had a blink dagger. When was the last time we saw that?
Yeah, it was a hard commitment, and it's very scary in this meta, right? We've had several teams struggle in these situations. You buy these items, and then suddenly, oh, we're not winning. Oh, the blink didn't pay off. And now it feels like maybe I should have committed for the late game instead.
Right.
Just a fantastic job here for securing things here for Virtus.pro and knowing they had to win.
Well, they knew that they had to win. We'll see if they have what it takes to pull it back in game number 2 for Team Spirit. For now, we're going to head on back to the panel, let them break down all the action.
Thank you guys so much. I mean, Virtus.pro, they had a monumental task against them. They've done it in game 1. It is a best of 3, so there are still some chances for Team Spirit to be able to come back. But in this game 1, there was no space for them. This team is known for creating space for themselves. Yotaro being able to farm seemingly off the map, out of nowhere, coming into a team fight and being one of the most farmed cores, but it didn't happen this time around. Maybe the changes to spec. Kiritich on spec is all that needed to happen, Sheep.
I'm sorry, VP. I wasn't familiar with the game. I mean, holy shit. They played so well. They played their timings perfectly. They built their items perfectly. Like, they were just on it. I think Team Spirit struggled so much to ever get any foot in the game. Like, this Bristle free farmed so hard. You know, like when he's coming out at such a high level with all the items that he wants, and you can't do the damage against him because of like this Pugna and all these items. It's just Viper does not like being ran at, and he struggled.
Who would have thought? I mean, I think a lot of, you know, we mentioned that they have no really active heroes on the line, you know, on the side of VP, but Spectre early on, Kiritich, he made so many space by himself, just, you know, haunting onto heroes and killing them, and then killing towers by himself and creating so much space for his team, along with the notice. When he got his timings, he bought a blink and he made a pickoffs on Bristleback himself. Like, who is doing pickoffs on Bristleback ever, you know? Like, these players, they were so in state of like this flow where they would just like not have any fear playing against Team Spirits, you know, the TI champions. They just won Riyadh as well. They won another tournament. And look at this VP, they're just so confident. They're just doing their plays, and even by themselves sometimes, like alone completely. And every move that Team Spirit had to make, like Virtus.pro was ready for that. Their supports was already there, preventing that move from happening.
Yeah, and for me, I feel like VP, they just perfectly understood how to shut down Yotaro, right? He's finishing the game 2-3 and 2. Think about every chrono. 8 minute, he chrono to run away from a fight. Or at like 22 minutes, Lena preemptively LSAs to prevent the chrono from being effective.
That was the most beautiful line tracker I've ever seen. To be able to get the positioning, the timing, knowing everything that was about to play out, saved him. It was phenomenal.
And then on top of that, 28 minutes, he's chronoing again to keep himself alive. And 29, they lose rack. So I feel like they just perfectly understood if you prevent the chronos from coming off correctly, from connecting with the AA blast, with the toxins, then they're going to be in a difficult spot. So yeah, VP perfectly understanding how to just shut down Yotaro on this Faceless Void. Not a single chrono which was actually kind of impactful and progressing the game for Team Spirit.
I think the big issue was that Laurel has a Viper, right? And if you're not buying some Royal Faedos on that hero, you kind of like, you don't have any like space to make moves. And this is what they were like in this trio that could run around and make space for Collapse and Yotaro to farm, but they didn't have that. They tried these moves for a few times, but Virtus.pro prevented that, and from that point on, like, it's very hard to come back into the game for Spirit.
Viper does not protect his carries farm. Like, he's just not that hero unless he's owning. So it was just very difficult for them to ever do anything. And I also want to point out, like, when you said he used his chrono defensively, I really loved them being so in tune with like the timings of the map. They were using like the wisdom, it was the wisdom rune bait, right? Like Yotaro showed up on their side of the map, they set up for it, they took advantage of that. I think VP were just very, it felt like they were very clear-headed in everything that they were doing that game.
Look, that could have been, we talked about the 4-day break, right? That could have been the factor as to why they're able to come so prepared of different VP than we saw at the early stages of group stage. But we're not going to be talking about just this game. We've got to check in with the crowd. We've got to check in with Tsunami.
That's right. I'm here to give you all a lay of the land as we are here in the Seattle Convention Center, referred to as the Summit, and I want to take you on a brief little tour. Right now, standing behind me is our foreign language panels. We got a Russian, Spanish, and Chinese up there on what we call the Fortress. Now, why is it called the Fortress? As you can see, it's got some castle-y imagery, the stone wall, we got these flags, and we've got a barrier encouraging us to show respect, show deference, because this is the road to the international after all. And as these teams get through the castle, well, they gotta go into their booths. on these boots. We have brought them back. You saw the blog post. Argon infused. And some nice little plush carpet as well. Oh, so luxurious. Very clean also. And carpeted. They face off against each other because they are hoping to get the Aegis. As you can see, we have two sides of the crowd here. One behind me. Guys, you're behind me, right? Yeah, they're behind me. And we got that side over there. Hey, you guys over there? How's it going? Right now they're taking pictures with the Aegis, but we're on our journey to figure out who's going to win that Aegis. This is the other team, and looks like this might be the winning booth because VP is playing in there as we make our journey to the English casters. Give us a wave, Gabe and Trent. How's it going?
Hi.
What?
Give us a wave.
I can't hear you.
I can't hear you.
No,
that's
radio silence.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye. That's the English casters, and up on our fortress is the English panel. There's Slacks. Oh, fair Slacks. Let down your hair, Slacks.
Shut up, Tsunami. Thank you, sorry. Shut up. Hello down there, everyone. What a great view. Yeah, it's pretty cool in here, man. I like this. You know, fort over here, some blue in the middle. I like to dub this place Two Fort. I made it up myself. It's a completely me reference, but incredible stuff. The crowd is up. It's early. It's before noon. They're still screaming. What a cool game. And the view up here is phenomenal. I truly feel like some kind of Dota bourgeois. But yeah, that's your little tour of the panel, the whole arena. So we'll send it back to that panel. Back to you, panel.
Slacks, you're right there. I didn't even. Hello.
I am right here.
Oh, bugs around here, Slacks. This man has absolutely no respect for the fortress. Did you not hear Tsunami? We deem respect on this fortress over here, Slacks. Be gone with you. We're gonna draw our eyes away from the arena, the beautiful arena that is here down at the convention center in Seattle. You guys can still come down. The weekend is only beginning for us, and this series is still only beginning. Game 1 was done and dusted. We loved the look of Virtus Pro, and I think it's pretty easy to say everyone underestimated what they were going to bring to the table today, Shape.
Oh yeah, I did. I straight up went out there and said, yeah, I think we can all say that Team Spirit are the favorites. Yeah, great job, Team Spirit. Good job. Let's go. No.
Yeah. Little did we know Virtus Pro were actually the mega minds all along. And look, it's not your fault. Maybe there's just not enough information out there about them. And if you're falling in that category, that you don't know much about VP, then listen up, because we got a video giving you all the details about this team, Virtus Pro.
4th, second DPC started, manager approached me and basically asked me, do you want to play? I kind of wanted to play, but it's hard to start from the zero, right? You need to get players, you need to get a slot into DPC, and obviously it was a good chance to come back and teach new players. They don't have experience, so it was like my main goal. We kind of succeeded in the end because we made it to TI, but results weren't the best.
Consistently placing 4th in each tour meant Virtus Pro missed out on the majors. However, their fortunes turned in the Eastern European qualifiers. Under FNG's inspiring leadership, the team clinched the coveted remaining spot for the international.
Even if you experience, it doesn't mean that you will be a good captain or a good player, a good teammate, and so on. It still takes some time and it still takes some results. You basically need to show your teammates that they have to respect you. At least for me, but maybe for some other people, like Papi, for example. Everybody respects Papi, you know, he doesn't need to prove anything, but I'm other guy, not Papi. I never wanted to be a captain. I'm the most laziest person in the world. I would like to sit at my home, do nothing and get money, you know, live my life. But for some reason, it's always been like that in teams that I played, they want to have a leader. And that's basically what happened in a lot of my teams. Adaptation is a skill that helps you to work on issues that happen right now and do it in one day. Not like, okay, I need whole months basically to fix this issue. No, you have a game tomorrow. You need to fix it right now. This is, I would say, what is like the biggest thing in this team. That's what I hope we will bring into TI.
I'd say they've done a pretty good job of adaptation. Reza, I mean, how would you feel? You had it last year, you had that week break, but now there's a whole nother week between groups and going on. Like, what did you guys do during that time for last TI, and what do you think VP did to be able to come in so strong for this series?
I mean, you're usually trying to figure out the best heroes for the meta and like figure out the things that people are not using to beat them. For example, like you see this Viper, people probably thought about like how to counter the Bristleback and Spectre, so they found this Viper, but Viper doesn't really fit into the overall strategy, right? Where you have 3 heroes that are running around together and making space. So I think teams most of the time, like they're playing pops and trying to figure out like to be ahead, a little bit ahead of everybody else to, you know, come to here and make their own stuff happen, and not like, you know, for other teams not to expect that.
Yeah. On top of that, it's like actually have a captain like FNG where if a player comes to you and says, all right, I really want to play, let's say, Zeus mid or Kotal mid, right? Other captains, other teams might just put that straight away down. It's like, no, we don't want to deal with that. But I think for FNG, we're kind of seeing a little bit of just open-mindedness, like, okay, I'm down to accept this new idea, and then we'll try and incorporate it in. Of course, like Spectre, only like, what, 10, 11 games so far at TI, but Kiritich is, what, now 4-4 and wins, like undefeated. So small things like this help a team make runs at TI for sure.
It does feel like their players have freedom what they want to do in the game. They don't have like strict plan of like, you know, 25 minutes, we get this time and we go there, there. But they have like freedom of like a Spectre Kiritich, he wants to hound in, and on the other side of the map, he does it because like they have this freedom, and FNG is basically the captain of like allowing these players to have free, you know, free feel in the game.
Do you feel that he plays Spec in a different way as well, Sheep? Like, people could still play Spec passively, you could still do the stereotypical of what Spec used to want to do, wait until that 35-minute mark to really be active, or with this change that she had to her ult being a, you know,